okay, so we take Inari's bag of holding, and she's like, Inari doesn't have a bag of holding. Inari has a canteen. So like, if you can fit something in the nozzle of that canteen, it'll be great. And I'm like, okay, I won't say anymore. I have to restructure everything.
I have committed many
Here's the problem. You would think, Sarah, you're playing a martial class. That means you'll totally read your shit fully, and you'll totally remember everything, because you don't have to really know that many spells. You'd be wrong. I constantly never understand my character or what my character has, and that's just a fun little quirk I have where I don't read my sheet.
We can improvise.
Make it work.
A bag, and that's why it was going to be fine, but never mind.
That's apparently not a bag. So.
No, it's not a bag. Yeah, I should have caught that. That's on me.
It's more
we'll make it work.
Oh, good. It's a team
more
sport.
like a water skin of holding.
Right. Sure.
Yeah, well, this is good because now my mom can't get mad at me for not bringing water to her. So.
No, you can still dump it out if you want. I think that'd be very interesting.
No, but like, we could just go back up to the we're right next to the plateau right now, right? So.
Anyway,
yeah.
Plan is not going to work, I'm sure. So.
No, we're just gonna wing this.
Yeah. No, we wing it. We're good. We die again. All Goron parties, so not really.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
I did write a funeral song and also a Goron song. So both of those are prepped for today.
God.
Oh gosh. We're not gonna.
Be better than the horse ode, right?
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
The funeral. There's no way the funeral song is better than the horse.
No, it's actually good. I actually actually got sad when writing it, and it's like an original melody as opposed to just ripping off Hallelujah.
No, that was good. That was good. Trust me, it was not a ripoff. Very unique.
Well, if everybody's ready to begin,
let's get into it. Our very last session.
It's fine if your characters don't level up to level 5. Your next characters will be starting at level 5.
Good. Inari 2 will start at level 5.
Alright, well, let me swap the music because this isn't my intro music. There we go. So, we are live, by the way. But last we saw our heroes of Hyrule, functioning as a united group under the name the 11th Hour, they were finally leaving Hiteno Village, beginning the next leg of their journey, presumably up to Akala. Early into their trip, they were ambushed by 3 choo-choos that were lurking in the branches above their path, 2 small and 1 large. Unfortunately, our heroes were on horseback, which allowed these oozes to attack Rusty and Vigilance. As these horses succumbed to the acid injuries, the 11th Hour was able to defeat the gelatinous blue foes, and continued onward towards Dueling Peak Stable, with only 2 steeds remaining. The following day, our heroes arrived to a stable that was still nearly empty, though in better shape than the last time they saw it. Even though Aquila hadn't been able to recall the duration of the horse festival, stable hands Drongo and Ozal knew that it had been too long. With a new destination set, our heroes once again made their way through the Valley of Dueling Peaks and continued southbound towards Highland Stable. This journey took our heroes across the magnificent Bridge of Hylia, a Hylian-made wonder of Hyrule. They pressed on as the sun set and found a small camp already set up at a crossroads. Upon further investigation, the familiar HPS worker Emiya was found being cared for by a new face, Susanna. Emiya explained that while trying to deliver mail to Highland Stable, she was ambushed immediately when she reached Furrow Plain, just up the road. Susanna, a woman from Lakeside Stable, was on her way to investigate the festival because her boyfriend and friends hadn't returned from it yet. When she found the injured male woman. They were collecting amaranth in Farron Woods to use on the wounds when our heroes graciously used their healing abilities to aid instead. After a night spent talking to these 2 interesting women, Susanna led the 11th Hour to view the Furrow Plain of the Farron grasslands from a high vantage point, and the view was devastating. A once vibrant celebration in immeasurable disarray, and an army of enemy Yiga occupying it. A seed of hope was planted, however, in the barricades of carts and furniture blocking Highland stable from the carnage, likely formed by those trying to keep the danger out. As you all look around at the heartbreaking scene before you, you each take a moment to recognize what all this potentially means. Who wants to talk about what this means to them?
Like how seeing this scene impacts us?
Yeah. Devastating scene before you. What are you feeling, Lydian?
Well, I think Aquila should speak first. Just because it's Aquila's family.
I was gonna have her go last, but it's fine.
Okay, well then, for me, I guess. You can't say it's open world and then limit our choices. But I guess just for Lydian, like I'm feeling intense empathy. I am so concerned that this horse festival, I'm just can only imagine what Aquila might be thinking if my own family was trapped by the Yiga, and we know how dangerous they can be. I'm feeling very outnumbered and very sinking feeling. Like I hope we can do this, and I hope everyone's prepared for this.
Inari?
Inari is immediately filled with just very intense anger. She's familiar with the Yiga, but doesn't necessarily have the same sort of experience with large groups of them. So, similar to Lydian, she's probably a bit intimidated, though she's not going to let that show. But overall, she's just very enraged, ready to open up a can of whoop ass. Possibly.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Lorhannon.
Lorhannon is focused on bananas right now. It's a little strange that like there was almost like a Yiga army. Like it's not really a normal sort of thing, but like it's not like he's angry at the Yiga or like anything like that. It's just kind of like, I guess it's a sense of I need bananas and like a little bit of doubt about like how am I in this spot that I need bananas so desperately.
Yeah. And Aquila.
Well, last night Aquila got most of the emotion out. There's still the sort of glimmer of hope that everyone's okay, overshadowed by this looming coldness of like this could be the scene of a massacre. And just trying to push both of those feelings down apart and focus on the task at hand. Try and come up with a solution or strategy out of this situation.
Cool. Yeah. So there you guys are, atop, flooded with all these different emotions, looking down upon this valley, essentially, with Susanna there. She looks around and she's just, oh my goddess, this is... oh my gosh. What are we gonna do?
Well, we certainly can't go down there by ourselves right now. At least we can't go in and immediately start attacking.
Certainly not. I mean, there's so many of them down there.
I've never seen that many Yiga in one spot.
Well, we kind of have a vantage point right now up on the mountain, right?
Yeah, you guys can see the whole plain.
So what can we see about the layout of the camp? And like if maybe analyzing some weak points or like how it's structured or something?
Yeah, so I think that this might be a good way to kick it off then. If Lydian is immediately like, okay, like what can we do about this? Because we're going to have a skill challenge, folks, of an interesting degree, I guess you could say. Oh, come on. It closed. Where did my paper go? Hold on. I don't know where my app is. There it is. I didn't know where Docs was on my iPad. So, the horse festival clearly has become overrun with Yiga foot soldiers, blade masters, mages, and frankly, it's up to you four to scout the situation, figure out the best course of action, and help anybody down there right now. This music, I was expecting more RP before getting into this. This music doesn't really fit. Hang on. What do I have up next? Maybe this will be better. Okay, I had nothing up next. This is gonna be
cool. Let's do
It happens.
Let's do the Metal Gear Solid music, the infiltrating mission.
That's better. Because this is Yiga centric. We might as well play the Master Koga theme. So, as I said, you guys need to scout the situation, figure out the best course of action, and then help anybody that might still be down there alive. So, your objective is to rescue any Hylians in Highland stable from this Yiga-occupied horse festival. And to do this, we're going to have 3 rounds of activities, so to speak. So, each phase is going to require 5 successes, and you only get 3 chances for failure before that whole phase is an overall failure. And everybody must participate at least once per phase. How to make sure Lorhannon gets in there. But I want to specifically address the way that this is going to run more specifically, because I think normally when we would do this, I don't really remember because this was almost a year ago that we last ran a skill challenge, but I think before it was just leveled spells that get you an automatic success, but I found something that I kind of like that has a bunch of different stipulations. So basically, each cantrip, infinite use feature, or piece of equipment that you guys use will give you a additional +2 to whatever you roll, because that's your current proficiency at this level. If you use any kind of consumable item or multiple use feature, like for that, think like superiority dice or key points, that kind of thing, then you get advantage on your roll. If you use a leveled spell, or a feature that can only be used once per short rest or once per long rest, something like that, then it's an automatic success. So that's the general way it's going to run. And then additionally, there is a baseline general DC. However, depending on what your course of action is, what your plan is for your turn, it's either going to be upped by 2, which again is I'm using 2 because that's the current proficiency, or lowered by 2. But I'm not going to specify what I'm doing for the DC though. So in general, as a reminder, because not that we get to a certain point and everybody's like, oh no, we all have to roll stealth. This is just a story that we're illustrating within each phase of and round of the skill challenge. So it's implied that you are performing the overall task of each phase that I basically have it titled as. So, for example, Inari, with your disadvantage on stealth, you don't have to. If you don't want to make a stealth check, you don't have to. You just have to contribute in a different way.
Okay.
It's implied that you guys are, like, at that point, infiltrating the camp in whatever manner you're going for. So that's the general way that this is going to work. So we're going to kick it off then with round 1, phase 1, reconnaissance. So what do you guys want to do?
So Inari might take a look at the surrounding features of the camp, which is basically nothing. But she's going to try to use, I guess, like her line of sight. I remember there's like a forested area not that far from here. If I'm remembering correctly. Like it's wide open, but I'm trying to like remember how we had it
So, south of where you guys are currently, there, directly south of where you guys are currently is the stable, and just before the stable, there is a small cluster of trees, but there really isn't any kind of deep, wooded area in Feral Plain.
Okay. Come back to me on this because I have something I'm thinking of doing, but I want to make sure I verbalize it. So I don't want to waste other people's time.
And this aspect of the skill challenge is going to take as long, as much time as you guys need necessarily. It's not necessarily okay, let's quickly rush and figure this out. You guys have time if you want to spend time doing something else.
I think I will be doing as I said, and basically either flying up for a little bit. If I fly up, would they see me more? Would they have a higher chance of seeing me at all, or could I do that safely? Do you think?
I'm gonna say you're not sure.
Okay. Well, then I would just look out over the camp and kind of see what I can, and I'm gonna give myself bardic inspiration as well.
Okay.
Does that? So what would the countable things add? Was that advantage? Did you say?
Yes. So you're not going to get the extra dice, but you do get advantage on the roll because you're just going to basically burn off one of your uses of bardic inspiration.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll. I'll roll advantage perception.
Perception, yes.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. That's your first success, gang.
So can we talk geography a little bit more on this?
Absolutely.
So we're up above the plain.
Yes. So the plain is surrounded by mountains. It kind of forms this almost basin, and you guys have gone up the north part of the plain, and kind of hooked around this kind of bit of mountain, but you're still at such an elevation that you guys can see out to the plain below you. The plain below you, there's a fenced-off area across the opposite way that contains a bunch of horses. Between there and the part that's closer, there is a small, not small, but a generally shallow pond kind of fills that space. And then there is a path that winds through the plain, leading to the stable that is in the southeast corner of the plain. You guys are kind of northeast. The stable is southeast, and it continues west, winding, and you guys can see across that way, directly opposite of where you are, there is kind of a break in the mountain range that you can see that the path goes up. If you need any more explanation on any details to help, I can totally offer that too.
I can make a contribution next.
Go for it.
So Akil is going to try and look for patrols and try and memorize their routes around the camp.
Yeah, certainly. Is there a specific skill you're trying to use to do this? It sounds a bit more intelligence-based.
I'd guess either investigation or
Investigation.
history. Maybe, it's up to you.
Yeah, probably investigation. We'll do investigation. Absolutely, that's a success. So, I'm sorry, Matt, I forgot to tell you, what you garner from... I totally forgot about that part. So, looking around, you're just trying to get, a general look of, what the situation is.
What the camp looks like, or any potential weak points was specific.
So, you see that everything that looks like it was part of the festival has been destroyed, save the stable, and also a different looking tent that's kind of near the back way that I described, in the opposite corner, that break it where the path continues. So I'm sorry, what was it again that you were just
weak
the general
points.
weak points. That's the phrase I couldn't remember. in general, it seems like most of the and this will kind of this answer will tie in then to both of you guys. So it seems that most of the Yiga are kind of hanging out around that tent I described. Some are hanging out by the barricades at the stable. And then as far as patterns go, Aquila, you definitely pick up on that there's a couple loose, smaller looking Yiga hanging out kind of throughout the festival grounds and near the entrance that presumably Emia came up, because it comes from the north. But for the most part, they're kind of stagnant. Actually, they kind of look a little bit bored.
All right.
I reckon that separate tent might be the banana horde.
So, it's like,
I have
So-
something. Oh, okay. I mean, I wasn't sure if you were like stuck. You go, Ben.
no, I'm trying to decide what to do. But you can go ahead.
Awesome. So Inari, like, similar to sort of what Aquila is, but maybe slightly, like a different vein. It is a pretty wide open area, but I guess she's more curious to see if there's any natural parts of the region that might offer defenses to them that they might reference, that maybe more Yiga might come out of, like if they try to, call for backup, essentially. Since she's used to understanding how slippery they are, so I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say that would be another perception check. That'll be a flat one.
Okay, hopefully that works. Okay, I don't know if it went through, so I'm just gonna click it twice, and then if it,
Not seen it yet.
sick. Let's use my actual keyboard, and then that way we're not gonna sit around here waiting for me to do it.
I can't wait for them all to come through at once.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 4 of them. Discord slowly falling apart as well. Okay. Clicked on it. I don't know why it's not going through. That's very intriguing because it's worked. Yes, I did it multiple times when we were planning. So now my computer's just acting up. So
I guess maybe just
well,
for the time being, Jenna, you might
yeah.
want to roll for her.
well,
Well, we can just hold off on that one.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
yeah.
So-
I'll open up on my computer as well. Say.
I guess, like, given what Lydian's seen, like, with the big tent, or, like, the patrols that Aquila has pointed out, I guess, is there anything about my knowledge of, like, culture or tactics of, like, that, like, does it look like they're planning to, like, attack the people staying in the stable, something like that, or like, would that, like, is that tent something that I would recognize as, like, like the commander's tent?
Give me an insight check.
Inari, your roll did go through, by the way. At least one of them.
Yeah, I realized what the issue was. I just had my sheet open as a separate tab. That was
No problem.
acting up for some reason. So it's a 13.
Yeah, let me see what Okay, so that was a 13 to determine if they would be coming out of anywhere and such.
Yeah, like natural.
Yeah,
surroundings,
like
you
natural
said.
yeah,
Okay. And 19.
defenses and stuff.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let me think, because you guys are... Okay, let me see. Inari, you take to looking at, presuming that the others are going to be focusing on where the Yiga are that are visible, you take to looking at the different trees and other tents that are still kind of like half standing and like piles of like now debris, but like that were for the festival, to see if maybe you can pick up on if any Yiga might be coming out of there, or hiding there, or doing anything. You can't really tell, you don't really see anything, and that's actually a failure. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
However,
Loran's god roll is with this.
yeah, holy shit.
That's insane.
So
I'd like to know about my own culture a little bit.
yeah. So, see, you were trying to garner like the purpose of the tent, on like who might be there and like what they're kind of planning. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a good roll. So, how do I wanna? Sorry, give me a second to collect my thoughts. So you had hit on something earlier. You're not used to seeing the Yiga kind of form small armies like this. And so it's kind of strange that they would, for the sake of this. And going off of how Aquila had mentioned, they kind of look bored. You realize that this wasn't like a coordinated attack, necessarily. This is kind of more like a congregation, like a checkpoint or meetup of some kind. And looking at the Yiga that are kind of not the ones that are necessarily standing around looking bored, but the ones that are doing things, they're like kind of still trashing things a little bit, like breaking plates and bottles and stuff, just kind of causing chaos and everything for their own entertainment. It doesn't really seem like there was the intention of a coordinated attack necessarily initially, but they're all here. And also, because of your good roll, I will also disclose that you, looking at the tent, you don't recognize that specific tent, but it does seem like there is some figure of Yiga leadership within it. And knowing what leadership looks like, none of the ones that you can see are leadership, if that makes sense. Okay. So that puts you at 3 successes and 1 fail so far. What would you guys like to do next?
Who has good or proficient in Arcana? Anyone?
I do.
I was just thinking, like, if you wanted to, I only have a 2 with Arcana, and I'm not proficient, but if you wanted to scope out the mages, and just kind of, like, read how powerful they are, or, like, you know, just if they're dealable, if it came down to combat, that would be my next guess.
Sure. I was going to try and see if I could divine any capabilities of those guys. So yeah, I'm going to try and focus on if I can see any of the mages. Either I imagine they're having more command sway than the grunts, but who knows with the Yiga.
Yeah, totally. That sounds like Arcana. That's a fair assessment there. So go for it. I mean, you can see where they're located. You can see that they are towards the back, hanging out by the tent. So your inferences that you guys have made there seem correct. However, in trying to get a closer look, potentially, to try and see what exactly they're doing, Aquila, your footing on this kind of cliffside. It kind of gives a little bit, and a few rocks kind of tumble. And you all kind of notice as one of the foot soldiers by the front entrance that I'm referring to, like the north entrance, kind of takes note of it and just kind of looks around.
I'm going to cast sleep on him.
So, just to be clear, there are a couple up there.
Oh, okay.
On him
I thought he was like.
specifically?
I thought he was alone.
Yeah, I'll say he goes and starts making his way over to below, like where you guys are, just to try and because he heard something. He doesn't know what he heard. So he's kind of looking around. So, do you want to use a spell slot?
If I think that it won't be, well, they might come looking for him. I don't know if that's advisable.
Well, is he with the group that's looking bored?
Yeah, in general, the ones up there. No, these ones actually, the ones kind of towards the front are the ones that I was kind of saying are causing chaos a bit, because they are kind of within the general fairgrounds of the festival, where the tents are and such. Like the stands.
Well, wait. If we draw one over, we can steal his stuff.
Not only can we steal his stuff, but I could impersonate him.
Like with this guy's self, you mean? Or
yeah,
yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to instead. Give me a second. I need to look. I'm going to instead, and there's a leveled spell, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers, not at him, but nearby to draw his attention over more.
Isn't that only within somebody's head?
I think it is.
Is it? Well, I mean,
I think you target a creature with it.
Okay. I'm trying my best here.
All good. Do you want to cast sleep?
No, because I want him further towards us, and then, I want to,
Sure.
I need a way to draw him over enough, and then before, obviously he says anything or notices, basically if we're behind the cover of, where we're peeking over, I would cast sleep before he even sees us.
Yeah, sleep might be better. I was thinking I could use command, but then it wouldn't last that long, and then
ooh, I could cast suggestion and have him come check out that sound. Could I cast suggestion and then sleep immediately after?
You actually can't go back to back in a skill challenge, technically.
Okay. Then if anybody has a way to draw him over further, I can cast sleep on him.
How far away is he, Jenna?
So, looking down from where you guys are, it seems that there is some kind of campground area set up that has tents, and looking down you guys recognize that these are different than the tents I've described before, because the tents before, they're kind of stands set up for the festival. This kind of seems like a sleeping ground for overflow guests at the festival, right? So he's kind of hanging around here, thinking that maybe an animal, just kind of looking around this area below you guys. He is on the other side. This is on the other side of the path that winds down to the stable, and the others that are kind of at this front area are opposite that path. One of them is kind of the one, he's kind of over by the horses a little bit far away, but the other two are closer and within the stall tents of the festival fairgrounds. So he is coming over.
Once he gets within 60 feet of me, can possibly do something that would allow us to have him come close enough for Lydian to cast sleep on him after. And John, you have a look on your face.
I don't think Compel Duel is the way to go. It's not a silent spell.
It's not compelled duel.
She said command.
6 seconds.
It's 6 seconds.
We do
What?
this every time we talk about command.
It says one.
And that's okay. Basically,
it says one round. Like
That's 6 seconds.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying like one round would be enough for him to like.
Scale a cliff to get up to us in 60 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. Ignore me.
Jenna, so if I'm understanding the geography right, there's like we're essentially peeking over this ridge, right? And he's now walking up the mountain towards us.
No, he's not walking up the mountain. So it's kind of like a cliff. So it would be nearly impossible to scale.
Okay.
So
he's walking around the side then?
He is below. So you guys are up here, and the festival and Furl Plain is down here. So you guys are up here, and directly below your cliff here, is like that campground kind of space. And he is coming over below you guys to the campground area.
So he's directly below us.
Maybe he will be if he continues going this way.
But he's not like coming up to where we were or where the rock came from. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's a clean way to clean this up and capture him quietly. Given that there's not a walkable path, I think we just sit tight and let him go away.
Yeah.
Then wait, Aquila, don't you have minor illusion?
No. I have mending and firebolt.
Who has minor illusion?
You.
Okay. I think it's just me then. Well, I was thinking we could do the minor illusion tactic now where I could like have there be up on the top of the cliff, I can make there look like a banana tree. And then when he comes up there eventually, like he would make his way up.
I think that is actually our best bet. But like, he might just be like, let me go back to the vault of bananas that we brought. But I would try it.
The only problem is I can't go twice in a row. So somebody would need to, as soon as he gets up to us, however he's going to, whether he scales it or like Jenna, would there be a path for him to go up the cliff?
You don't see a path.
There would be no way for us.
The way you guys got up here was Susanna led you around kind of through the woods and on the back side of where you guys are. Because there's the plain, there's where you guys are, and then up here was like Farron Woods, and she led you up a path that back way because the land sloped that way, but then it drops into this kind of basin.
Okay. So there's no way for me to even breadcrumb him around. Okay, so we can't draw him towards us. I don't think that plan's gonna work.
What's the range on sleep?
Sleep's 90 feet. Even casting sleep, like I was gonna cast sleep on him so we could like, basically like store his body somewhere or something, and then we can have Lorhanan impersonate him. But that's not like he can't get up to us. Like we're way too, and there's no path for him to get up to us. So sleep would just put him to sleep, and then he would be asleep down there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we could zip down quickly, but we'd have to be unseen.
Yeah.
If we give the very strong woman the cliff climbers, she can zip down, zip back up. But it's a matter of stealth and visibility.
I was gonna argue for an athletics roll there, but yeah, it probably involves some stealth. That's not would not be good for her. It would probably be like an immediate fail.
Also, you probably don't have enough time to take your armor off because sleep is a minute.
I think we just let him investigate, and like I don't feel like we're in a super sense of urgency based off of what I was able to insight.
Agree.
I think if we have any Jenna pushing things along. if anybody has any automatic successes, I don't want to risk another failure. That's my input.
I might have something that I can at least run.
It's six actions per round? Or 5?
5. You need 5 successes.
5 successes. We have 3.
Oh, I thought it was 5 actions in general. So we need 5 successes before 3 failures?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood.
Sorry. I tried. There was so much information that I was putting together. It was hard to
it was my
concisely explain.
So, I do have Divine Sense, which I can use 1 plus your Charisma modifier, so I can use that 4 times. Within 60 feet of me, which is... Okay, so... Yeah, I guess I'm curious, like, almost wondering if there's, like, a concentration of negative magic energy, in, like, any specific portion of the camp, but I don't know if I have the range for that, because it has to be within 60 feet. So, kind of... might be a bit limiting.
I mean, let me just, for my own sake, just so I have an understanding of how big I made this plane. Because it is very big in the game.
Pretty big.
Yeah. And... Okay, at the widest points, it is decently over 200 feet across. And you guys are several, like, you guys are high up above it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess...
Ignore that, then.
Going back to the geography, like, we can get from where we are to, like, up above the stable.
Yeah. Do you guys want to try to move across that way?
I think we should try and check out the stable.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I'm on board.
Is anybody doing anything specifically to help you guys be unnoticed while you guys get over there? Or what are you guys doing? Because if you're just 4 people walking across a ridge, I mean...
Give me a sec.
Yeah, all my spells are combat spells, so... I'm so used to, like, oh, I'll use a cantrip, but I don't think I have one.
Minor illusion only lasts a minute.
I think we kind of just have to, like, crawl. And
yeah, I would say if anything,
have a stealth check. Like, I don't know.
If anything, I would well, actually, minor illusion's range is only 30 feet, so that I can't really cast a spell down there or anything. Yeah, I guess just like stealth checks. I'd give bardic inspiration to Lorhannon. What
is minor illusion a cantrip?
Yes, it is. I can use it infinitely.
Can we use it in a way that, like, I don't know, makes there be like fog or like haze? Can it like obscure?
You can create a sound or image of an object. Here, I'll send it.
Is that it a 5-foot cube?
Lasts for the duration. Yes, but I can cast it infinitely.
And it lasts a minute.
Yeah. If you create an image of an object, it must be no longer than a 5-foot cube. It can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. Physical reaction. So there's nothing in here that says it can't be like opaque fog or like.
Yeah.
So I guess on that note, can I continually cast this to be like to have it be a slowly rising fog essentially over the mountains and kind of conceal us along the way?
Yeah, as you guys walk, as long as you're moving kind of quickly, it's a little bit difficult because this is difficult terrain. But yeah, I'll say that this gives you the +2 because it's the use of a cantrip. But it's going to be a stealth check though.
For who?
For
Everyone?
you, because you're casting that. So you're trying to help everybody else be everybody, including yourself, be stealthy.
Okay. All right.
Ouch.
Is it too late to cast Bardic Inspiration on myself to give myself advantage? Please.
Following this course of action, you guys begin to move south towards the stable. And as you do, that single Yiga that was kind of not near you guys, but closer to you guys, looks up and sees exactly what you're doing. And calls out to the others that are around it to alert of your presence. Oh my gosh, sorry, something keeps getting my eye. So this is gonna be interesting because I wasn't expecting it to be up here. Or for you guys
neither.
to fail the first round. So I will put you all... like this. Oh my god, Lorhannon, I hate your little character token. You'll see why in a moment.
Sounds like somebody who wants him dead. Laura Hennon, I hate your little character.
I hate the token.
Don't worry, Goron will be much more visible in grass and green foliage.
I like how we've already this is the most adoptive we've been of somebody's backup character as canon.
Hold on.
Ben is already half Goron at this point. He's got it ready to go.
Well, he needs it for a one shot with Katie. Hold on. Okay.
Did you build my Moblin Spear, Jenna?
Hey, Matt.
We have to cancel today's session.
It's so easy. I have a table that has every single weapon
I know.
built out because I did that.
I remind you every 3 days.
No, you don't. You remind me every session. Okay. I'm gonna move you guys over then. So, actually, for the sake of not hating ourselves, I'm gonna put you all down one more level of this kind of place.
That's sick. It's giant, but it's sick. You really can't see me at all.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, "Where's Lorhannon?"
Yeah.
Let me find. I'll switch it.
Just
I don't see
put
any.
a background.
I don't see any of it.
You don't see you guys?
I don't.
You guys are
I do.
Near the Highland Stable
okay, yeah,
Horse Festival
I see.
thing.
This
So
map is way bigger than I thought.
yeah. So those guys down there see you, basically. They are alerted to you, but it seems that nobody else is. So, oh god, I think I gotta clear out the initiative. Move all, because I don't see it, but it always shows up later. Okay. We will roll initiative then for... Oh my god. This. As round 1 was an overall failure.
Wonderful. Yeah, thanks for the crit. Thanks for the crit on fucking initiative.
Gonna go very badly. We're in a bad spot, guys.
Right.
And you are all on difficult terrain right now.
Oh.
Whatever, we'll be fine.
How'd my Yiga do? Okay, I'll take it.
Don't forget what I told you.
Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2,
This
3,
is
4,
extremely bad.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 5 is 65.
This is a lose-lose situation, guys. I don't know if we should run away or stay here. We run away, they alert others. We stay here, it could get loud.
Well, they are up first. And so...
Oh my god.
This
They-
one...
Oh, they all have shared initiative and they all rolled first?
Fine. I want
They gotta get. They can have shared initiative. They gotta get up here, you know. But I'm not worried yet.
I see 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you see as this first one starts running towards the cliffside, disappears, and then reappears right here and gets a little bit closer. Actually, he would only be able to get there with what he had left. 1, 2. Yeah, because they can also... Same thing, this one is able to get up.
When you say disappear, is that meaning, like, do we see them climb up to the cliff, or do they poof up
They
to the
poof and then they
the
go.
Yiga step?
Their Yiga
Have a good-
stuff, precisely. This one is able, yeah, with a dash, and this one there, and dash to get up, and then, yeah. We'll put him right there.
Good
But
lord.
that is as far as they can all get, and they use their action to, like, get the extra movement to get up there, because I don't want to deal with the too much varying levels. But that's Lydian then.
Cool. I'm going to cast... I'm not going to cast Sleep right now, but I will do that later. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on this Yiga,
Okay,
the nearest one to us.
you got it.
And that's... It says 12. I think it's still 13. I did click the extra...
I'm sorry, I never fixed that.
No, I fixed it. John told me that there was like a global spell modifier thing, and I clicked it and it didn't
Okay, so let me pull
go. But
Hold on. My dice tray's a mess. Alright, so it is a wisdom
13.
save. That is a fail. That is a 7.
great. So now he has to move up to his movement away from me, down the cliff, and take the full damage.
You know what?
It doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire
It's not.
or
It's not dangerous ground. It's just the absence of ground.
He's not even gonna jump off a cliff. It says that.
Well,
Fair.
well,
Climb down.
What are the height differences here between us and their level on the ground?
So each kind of grayish cliffside you guys see is about 20 feet. So they basically poofed up 20 feet from the ground. Kind of. The the lesser kind of ripples are a more gradual slope. If that makes sense. I have generally it marked off of this is this elevation, this is this elevation. But I didn't expect that we would have combat up here, so I didn't fully prepare that. So I would say, okay, so he takes 9 psychic and reaction. It has its reaction available, so it's gonna start shuffling down this way, but it only gets to be about there because it's difficult terrain. What else would you like to do? Anything else?
I'm gonna give Lorhan Bardic Inspiration and just wish him well.
Sounds good. And Ari.
This is difficult terrain. I can literally not, basically not move.
Oh, true, because you have to. It's a quarter of your speed.
Difficult terrain,
It's fine, Mr. Eldritch Blast. It's fine.
Well, Inari doesn't have anything ranged that she can do, so she's gonna ready attack with her spear, So if any of them come near her, she will stab them.
Sounds wonderful. Lorhannon.
Yeah, I mean, they call me Mr. Eldritch Blast, so I'll go for the one that's like scurrying down the cliff.
Yeah.
That should not have been with disadvantage. So
yeah. So as it turns its back and starts to kind of like make its way down from the back, you just hit it. Roll some damage for me, please.
Ooh.
He is hanging on. Oh my gosh. That would be.
Does that push him off the cliff at all?
No, I don't believe you took that.
no, I didn't pick that one.
Yeah. There's an option because you get to customize Eldritch Blast, but Mr. Ego over here wanted disguise self all the time, so.
Well, that's.
I'm gonna also climb down the cliff 1 square.
Sounds good.
So, okay, can we actually decide right now? So, if I have 30 feet of movement, halved to 15, halved by difficult terrain, do I get 1 square of movement or 2 squares of movement?
We'll call it 2.
This is also relevant because my turret has a speed of 15.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna like climb down 2 squares of movement.
Love it. Aquila.
Boy, do you think you guys think we need all the firepower we can get right now?
Well, I don't really know. I think we have to kill these guys, or else they're gonna tell everyone else. So I would say yes, but also isn't there an option to what is it, up AC or up our HP?
It's up our temp HP,
Temp HP,
which I feel like is kind of irrelevant in this fight.
Yeah,
But it might be relevant in a later fight. Either way, I'll just build another turret then. I'm just gonna get firepower.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna use my movement to hop around in front of Lydian. I'm going to create a turret. It'll be the flamethrower type, and it'll be tiny, so it fits in my hand, and I can carry it.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Are you gonna be putting it down at all?
No, I'm just gonna hold it in my hand.
Okay, perfect. Then I won't put the icon down. Yeah, sounds good.
None of them are in range, so I can't attack this turn. But I will be waiting until next.
You got it. Just marking that down. Are you holding? Is that your action to create that?
Yeah, but it's bonus action of fire, and I can't hold my bonus
got
action.
it. I wasn't sure if you were holding your action, or if it was being used. Okay, so the Yiga. These guys are just gonna burn shit up. I guess so. 3. Missy stuff. Yeah, this one, you see it kind of disappear from view, and then suddenly in front of you, Aquila, poof, it reappears, kind of like above the cliff, and it leaps down and takes a couple, like a quick dash towards you, kind of, and it is going to make an attack against you as it unsheathes a curved sickle. And that is going to be a 13.
That missed.
And it misses. As it draws it and swings, but you duck quickly. Kind of almost on an accident because, like, alarmed by how it just appeared in front of you. But sure enough, it misses. Similar stuff happens. The others are rushing towards you guys. This one pops up here, and it's going to take a pops up, same thing, lands, runs forward, and it's going to wait. Actually, hold on, might be doing math wrong. 1, 2, 3, poof, poof. You know what? It never made an attack on you because it can't get. If it got up to you, then that was a dash. Gosh, this is so confusing. I forgot about the difficult terrain. Okay, so It's fine. It missed anyway, so it never made an attack. Same thing. This one gets up there, but it does not have enough time to get an attack off. 1, 2, 3. Poof, poof. And then dash to get. And this one only gets to be about there. This one is able to move again. 3, poof, poof. Dash, dash, and it gets here.
Good.
Poof, poof. Yeah, so they're all there.
Wait. Didn't Inari ready an attack?
Yes,
one
but
is
none of them got
diagonally
within range.
The one of them is diagonally within 10 feet of her.
Yeah, but it's blocked by you.
Yeah, but she can go around me. It's 5 feet, baby. It's 5 feet square.
She doesn't have a line of sight.
Don't want to stab you, dude.
We need all the help we can get, hon.
I mean,
You're asking for Inari to roll, get a crit fail, and hit you right now.
Technically
I will take that risk.
She would have line of sight because she is 8 feet tall. However, that's not how mechanics work.
I could duck, and then
you didn't specify that you were going to be ducking.
You didn't specify.
However, it is your turn.
All right.
If you do move, though.
True.
However, it will get a opportunity attack on you.
Don't.
Depending on how you move.
Yeah, if I just move down, none of them have spears, so like I'm not.
Don't do.
Wait, what? Don't do what?
Don't move down.
But why not? None
You'll
of them
be turned into chicken fingers.
Right. Nicely placed for a area effect.
I don't know what a 15-foot cone looks like. I don't want to find out with you.
Wait a second. I'm probably a 15-foot cone.
Oh no!
Back up.
Wait.
He can move still.
Lorhannon goes down from this. Oh man. What are you doing, Lydian?
Wait. Okay. I'm going to fuck it. This is as best I can do. I'm gonna. Yeah. So right. Hold on. I have to measure. I do have to measure here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So like down here, essentially, I want to try to make a sleep circle of like where it would only encapsulate them. If you need me to point out specifically, I can like target that. But
so like those 3, or can you get all of them without hitting Aquila?
No, I think I'm just aiming for those 3.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Roll some sleepy dice.
All right. I'm gonna send the spell and then
some
I'll
sleepy
roll.
dice.
5d8. Give me 40.
Oh.
Okay. So, one in the middle, absolutely. And then, who's the second lowest? Okay, yeah, so the 2 that are closer to Aquila, in that line of 3, knocked out.
Cool. I will absolutely take that.
So let me mark that for myself. Aren't there like Z's? Are there no Z's?
And then bonus action.
Oh, wait, these all have names? What? I never realized. I always just tried to figure out what they were to use them.
Bonus action. Can't do healing word. Okay, I will. That's really. Well, yeah. That's all. Well, if I move. So can I move north now? Do you think? And is that like no bonus? Nothing would trigger an Inari's.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Well, that's not.
He's asleep.
So he doesn't have a reaction. But like, Inari, what weapon what attack did you prepare?
A spear attack.
Okay,
so 10 feet.
So it would just jab the one underneath Aquila, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So in that case, I'm gonna move right 1 to provoke that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that triggers
Please.
it.
Please hit.
When it's unconscious, is that advantage or auto crit?
Auto,
Look at auto crit if you hit.
auto crits.
Roll some damage.
Oh
Let's
boy.
see.
It's actually both.
Wait, it's advantage and auto crit?
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Oh,
Show
it's,
me.
it's actually only a crit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Well, you can roll again to see if you get a natural crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got advantage.
This sucks. I might as well switch out for my glaive, man. I might do that.
No.
I mean, both hit, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
So that's 10 from this guy. Sounds good. Lydian, anything else? Because this is still your turn.
No. I am. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna go south 1 as well, just to like be next to Lorhan and hopefully like take some damage if they want to kill him.
Is that within the 15-foot cone though?
Well, what 15-foot cone are you talking about?
My flamethrower.
Oh, so down. Okay, so I see. So I'm gonna stay right then. I think Lorhannon avoids it.
I'm gonna move anyway, because I got to go before Aquila.
Okay. Yeah, anyway, that is going to be Inari now.
So I can't really go into crit range without being in Aquila's way.
Actually, wait. Did the spear
Yeah, I
attack
guess.
hit, Jenna?
Yes.
Okay. Then he's woken up then, right?
Oh, yeah, because sleep.
Yeah. Sleep ends when you're awake, or when you get
My
hit.
bad.
Sleep ends when you're awake. Thanks.
Alright, I might as well
insightful.
try to finish that guy off. Wait. Yeah. I'll get a crit one day. Let's see. I'm gonna hit with well, I'm right there. I'm gonna use my glaive. Good. Can I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice.
massacre the
Absolutely.
man. Okay. Why did that open the way? Okay. Discount the 2. I don't think that counts.
It's still absolutely. How do you want to do this? What happens as you pierce this Yiga? skewering him?
She's more close up than usual, so she kind of just jabs it into his
Physically.
stomach, and I imagine she takes. I don't know how feasible this is, but actually no. Maybe we don't want to do that because then his lifeless dead body like rolls into camp.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do that.
No, keep the body around us.
We're
We want
gonna
to loot
keep
it.
him around here. So she's just going to like jab it until the glaive is like poking out the other side of his abdomen.
Yeah,
She's
you
gonna
slice
spit on him.
through him, and he crumples to the ground.
Sick.
Dead.
Okay.
Anything else?
True. I don't know. Can I do that? Is that a bonus action? Yeah, because I mean I'm pull him over, but I've already used my turn, so I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't know what that'd be quantified as.
What are you doing?
What is that?
Might be like, and I think it's a good idea, like pulling him, like his body to the side, so his uniform and like any bananas he might have on him aren't like immediately burnt.
Is that feasible within action economy shit?
Yeah, so I didn't think it would be.
I just want to double
but
check.
I'd ask.
I just want to double check.
If it's not, Lorhannon can always move forward, like move diagonally, because the one guy's asleep and the other guy's dead. Loot him and then run back.
No, you guys don't have to worry. My flamethrower apparently ignites only flammable objects that are not being worn or carried. So anything that they have or wearing, they're fine.
Okay, sick.
Okay. So are you? Yeah, I don't think you can, because I feel like that's some kind of combo between search and shove.
Yeah.
Slash use an object because it's a corpse.
Yeah.
Very large object interaction.
So that'll be it. I'm gonna take. Alright.
Sounds good, Lorhannon.
All right, I'm going to climb down more and give this guy a slash.
Go for it.
with my sword.
Certainly.
That's 9 slashing damage.
You got it. Yeah, he's still looking fine.
Doesn't he add some sort of a dice to that?
No.
No? Okay.
It's actually not that. There we go. Okay. Anything else from you?
That's all I can do.
Aquila.
Yeah, it's time. It's time for napalm in the morning. So it's a DC 14 Dex saving throw.
You got it. Okay. So first one's dead. Second one's asleep. Last one. 14.
Ah, that just makes it. So they take 4 damage. The guy who's on the ground takes 8.
Okay, so the one that succeeded takes 4. You said, right? Is it half?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. Guy on the ground is dead because he only had 1 left.
And then the sleeping guy would wake up.
He's dead.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead? Okay, awesome.
Ah, come on. Come on. Let me...
So there's only 1 left then?
2. There's 1 next to you also.
Okay. Yeah, that was my bonus action to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Is he on a cliff right now? Or has he still got some daylight behind him?
He's got a little bit of space.
Okay. Can't do anything cool. I'll just blast the guy far away from me with Firebolt.
The one down
Next
at
to
the end.
Lorhannon,
Go ahead. Certainly.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
Ooh.
come on. Just shy. He's
It
still up.
happens.
He's
It's
not
good,
looking
though.
good. He just got charred once. Turned to recover because he was facing Lorhannon getting attacked. Turns and gets blasted again with more fire. Barely
It's all
hanging on.
blue flame now. I should have mentioned, like, this is the first time I've used a flamethrower, and it's got, like, just a little spigot with a light blue flame coming out of it.
Interesting. Okay. I need to write that down. Anything else from Aquila?
Nope. That's all for me.
Okay. There are 2 guys left. First one next to you is going to try to attack with the sickle that he pulled out. Shit. That's a 7.
Oh, no.
Anyway, other one turning back around to face Lorhannon. Similarly, with a sickle. I forgot about that ability.
What ability?
It's fine, I forgot about it. Don't worry. What? How did I just... That's a 7 again. I just rolled 2 3s.
Let's go.
So that certainly misses. So they're both swinging, clearly not used to this kind of terrain. And Lorhannon, you definitely would pick up on this. Like, you're not used to this fighting on this kind of terrain, so certainly foot soldiers wouldn't be either.
Amateurs.
That's it for them. Oh shit. You guys gonna get out of this unscathed? Lydian.
I think Inari will be able to take care of the one up top. So I'm going to go down 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna hit him with my rapier.
Go for it.
Actually, spear, if that's cool.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Too big and clunky.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nobody got hit, so there's no point in healing word. So I'm good.
Inari.
And remember, Lord Hannon has that bardic inspo as well.
Go.
Inari.
Oh. Okay, that actually changed it. Okay, I was gonna go out to this guy. I think we'll be good. So she's gonna do 1, 2, 3, and she's gonna go at this guy with her glaive. We will see what that does.
Slice.
Let me turn off dueling. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Holy
Glaives are
shit,
so
lady.
bonkers.
He's not looking good.
Man. The spear. I'm questioning that. Well, okay, that's it for her then, I think. She's just gonna stay put and try to draw his attention away from Aquila.
Lord Hannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna slash him again.
Go for it. That misses, unfortunately.
I guess I can't do. Can I do Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, Jenna, you got to give him like time to contemplate that.
I'm sorry, I just saw them. I reacted to the roll.
Well,
That's fine.
yeah, but we have to say it after we see the roll, but before we know the result. So it's like an incredibly tiny window.
Fine. I'll let you use it if you would like.
Yeah, I'm. What's a 2? 13.
That hits.
That's what I was hoping for.
How do you want to do this? Because he only had 1 HP left. Don't even worry.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do anything like particularly special. Just like kind of like, because I am trying to be a little bit stealthy still.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Slash. Maybe pull him in a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Give a nasty grin.
As you do this, in Yiga, you hear it. This guy, this foot soldier, call out to the one that's still alive, like, and he cries out, "Warn the others!" That's it. He's dead now.
Oh, Aquila!
Can I, like, speak to Aquila in her mind and say, "Don't let him get away"?
Yeah. What's it sound like? Because I think you've only used it. I think you've only used it on a bokoblin and a child.
I used it on Aquila once too when I was disguised as Jorak.
Does anything like special happen? Like interesting? Like how does it reach her mind? What's it sound like?
Like I think because it's Aquila, I'm trying to make it more gentle. So like it's still like, I don't know, I guess like it still is like whispery and ominous, but like as gentle as possible.
Nice.
You know? like in the sense that like it clearly is like my voice saying.
Yeah, totally. Aquila, you hear? Don't let him get away.
It's still super unsettling, and it's like really, it's like he's standing right behind me, and I like have to resist the urge to flip around quickly.
Yeah.
I keep thinking. I ask because I keep thinking of it as for anybody watching Bell's Hell's Laudna.
The greatest bit in the entire show.
So good. For those who don't know, character Spooky Girl, she can talk telepathically, and whenever she does, the whole cast just kind of echoes what she's saying in creepy whispers, and it's fantastic. So that's what I imagine when you do it. But anything else for your turn then?
That's everything.
That's Aquila then.
All right. Well, first let's force a dex save.
Certainly.
Oh, that's the force ballista. Hold on. Whoops. It should be the flamethrower.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so. Okay. That's an 8.
Go. We love failure.
It takes 6 fire damage.
Okay, so let me see. You, because I forgot that I gave them this. See that like it, even though it stood like right in the way of this blast, it seems like it's still somehow able to avoid part of what you're dealing there.
Oh.
How wounded does he look?
Very bad. He does not look good.
Well, if he actually,
But he's
never mind.
pushed 5 feet. Or no, wait, that's the other thing. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't want to try and whiff on disadvantage with Firebolt, so instead I will just immediately unsheath my Traveler's Dagger and try and gut him.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Aquila with a knife.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Oh my god. Aquila, this is the 3rd time you have reduced a Yiga to 1 HP.
Oh.
What can I say? It's my specialty.
I don't know how that happened.
Gotta give him a fighting chance, guys. We gotta make it interesting.
But that's hilarious. Anything else you can do here?
I don't have Bardic Inspo.
And I can't give it to you because it's my turn.
Oh boy. No, I got nothing. That's it.
Okay. Hang on 1 sec.
He's gonna get away because he's gonna Misty Step out.
Okay. It turns. The foot soldier turns and looks down, and quickly, as soon as he's there one moment, and then puff of smoke, and he is no longer there. But you can see, he is down here, and he has only made it to that point right there, on his turn. Lydian, that's gonna be you.
What is the best course of action? Absolutely banging music. Let's do all right. So before he gets too far, I'm going to do a guaranteed spell and I'm gonna sleep. I'm going to cast Sleep. I'm going to upcast it so I can use the level 2 spell slot because I want to keep my level 1s. And I'm going to put it right here or wherever it is where it would only really get him because I know he has like less than 2 HP. So I think it's physically impossible for me to fuck up this roll.
It is absolutely.
Wait, are you upcasting it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like I add an extra 2d8, but that's just because I want to preserve my level 1 slots. Like my
I see.
My only level 2 spells are Aid and Suggestion, and I'm only going to use those like a few.
Don't you have a healing spell that you can upcast though?
Healing Word, yeah.
Okay.
Well, like
I think you should. I don't think you like. Yeah, I think you should save that
Right.
slot to upcast
That's fine.
something.
Yeah.
Okay, no. I'll cast regular Sleep then.
Yeah, I mean,
And-
you're right. It's totally impossible for him
Yeah.
to not be put to sleep. So instantly, you guys see he collapses on the edge of that part of the cliffside there.
And how long does sleep last?
A minute, I believe.
A minute. Okay, and then I'm going to then. Well, that's my action. I don't know if I have any bonus actions that do damage. So I will just. How far is that drop for Inari?
The drop is about 20 feet.
So she wouldn't be able to do it.
That's like Akila and I have ranged spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna That's it.
It's
That's
only
all I'll
2d6
do.
of bludgeoning damage. Come on, guys.
Well, well, that's all I'll do. And then if you'll allow me on the turn to loot any of these guys, I would do that. But if not, that's fine too.
No, that would be an action.
Okay, so I will let it up to somebody else.
Okay, Inari.
Could I do that without waking him up? So I think that's the major thing.
It would deal damage, but it would also probably kill him.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to hand that to me, I don't know if you could.
Does it need to wait
I
for
think
my
that's
turn to
an
give her
action.
my claw shot, or she can just take it off me?
Do you have it out?
No. You're
Yeah,
right.
so it's not.
You can just loot one of the ones that's dead. I think.
Yeah, I would throw my spear, but I don't think it. I think he's too far away from actively be able to do that. So, yeah, she'll loot a dead body.
Go for it. Which one are you
Uh,
going for?
I have to zoom in so I can see them. Maybe the guy closest to her.
Okay.
To her right.
Oh, I don't know where my table is. Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Don't remember where I have my shit.
She got a crit. Oh my god. It's crazy.
All bananas in there. No way.
Oh my god, we're saved. Loren's alive, guys.
There's 10 whole bananas and also a vial that says cure for strange Yiga curse in it. Wow, that's so nuts.
It also says cure for mommy issues. My arc is concluded.
Reestablished. I don't have mommy or daddy issues. I just have weird childhood abduction cult issues.
You guys just don't have normal parents, can you?
Well, I had daddy issues in the last campaign. She has to have mommy issues. So
luckily,
I can complete the whole
he
circle.
stays asleep unless
He's dead.
Oh yeah, no, that one. I can mix them up in my head.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to remember where I had my table.
Jenna, do you want me to buy you a portfolio?
Maybe. I'm sorry.
There's a whole filing cabinet that's just like the D&D.
Per campaign, she needs a filing cabinet.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me try to remember. I know what the main DC is, and you did not hit it. So what do I have for below that, though? You find 5 rupees.
Sick. Hey, man, I found something, so...
And he has been looted, so he is gone. Delete. There we go. Anything else for your turn?
Nah, I think that's it. That's all I can do for now.
Lord Hannon.
Great, I'm gonna... Oh, that was the one with my initiative.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm gonna...
This is almost over.
Blast.
Go for
Eldritch
it.
Blast. I get advantage, so this should...
Hey!
Yeah, certainly.
There you go.
He's asleep on the ground. What happens?
I think it just hits him in the center of his chest and pushes it. I guess it doesn't really push him into the ground, but you know.
I mean, yeah, the earth kind of just gives a little bit at that force. Nothing falls or anything, but it's just the force of hitting it. Definitely. They are all no more. You guys have successfully dealt with the consequence of failing round 1.
Nice.
MC Hammer. That's all I've got to say.
Holy shit.
I don't think any of us incurred any damage either.
No, we
so
didn't. That was a
good
perfect
job,
run.
team.
Flawless victory, guys.
Flawless victory indeed.
Just fill all the stages, guys. Come on.
Whoever has best investigation should be looting the rest of them and giving any bananas to the banana.
Yeah, so not me.
It should not be me on account of.
I'm going to hand Inari my claw shot and say we should probably make sure his body isn't visible to the rest of the camp. Do you think you can pull him up?
We'll see. But yeah, no, I can do that. And I don't know if there's something I should roll for that, or...
It's a ranged attack, usually, to hit the target.
So I could use my spear?
Wait, to do what?
Get this guy's dead body at the edge of the mountain so people can't see it.
So are you gonna claw shot and bring him closer towards us?
Yeah.
Tracks.
Okay.
As long as it weighs less than you, which is why I gave it to Inari, because she's a hulking behemoth.
Damn.
Yes,
Muscles on muscles on muscles.
Ranged attack, you don't have proficiency. Go for it.
So just like my spear, maybe?
Yeah,
So
I
you
can take
subtract 2.
out... Yeah, I'll take out
And
the
subtract 2.
proficiency.
Oh yeah.
Sick.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, holy shit.
Okay.
So yeah, what happens is, has Inari ever successfully used the claw shot before to bring something towards her?
I don't think so, no. Not that I am aware of.
So you stand feet firmly planted on the ground that you guys are on, and you take it, you aim, and you shoot it. You grip inside to shoot it, and it launches out and instantly grabs the ew, I don't want to be I was gonna say never mind. Ew, yeah, it grabs its arm because I don't want to be gross. It's a corpse. It's already dead. It grabs on. Never mind. It just grabs onto the corpse and instantly, once it's got it, retracts. So you have a corpse currently flying at you.
You have a corpse flying at you.
Should she have to do a dex roll for that, or
no? I don't think it would do damage.
With it, or
catch it strong.
Yeah, give me a general strength save. Honestly, just to see how it happens when.
Damn it.
So it's able to come towards you because you're solid, you know. However, it is still a person flying at you very quickly, and it kind of hits you, knocks you on your butt, and you have a Giga corpse in your lap now.
Oh, you just oh boy!
Pocket, or did you just happen to see her?
Oh, she's gonna just immediately start gagging and just gonna take his waist and just throw him in the opposite direction so that she can get back up, and I imagine she's got blood on her now, so she's just gonna immediately continue gagging and try to clean herself because she's sufficiently disturbed.
Yeah, but he is definitely up there. So who's looting?
I'll loot.
I suppose I will as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna loot the one right next to me and Lorhan in there.
Go for it.
I'll loot one.
Oh, okay. So we'll each
loot the one that Inari just pulled up.
Sure. Okay, so I'll loot the one in the top right corner then.
All right, then I'll get the last one that no one has touched.
Yeah. All good.
Investigation.
Okay. I don't have the table, but
Just
I know. I want to be fair, but I'm pretty sure from what I have. Let's see. I'll do a roll for that one. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? That's fair. In total, as you guys are pulling, sifting through the pockets and crevices that the Yiga hold items. I don't know why I'm saying words.
Why that specific description, Jenna?
Their belongings, searching through their belongings.
I don't know. It just came out of my mouth. Anyway, you guys find 4 mighty bananas and 15. We'll call it 15 rupees in total.
All right, so I guess 5 for each of the looters, and then all the bananas to the banana lord. Moranin.
Yeah.
Bananas for the banana god.
Aquila is the one that is finding the bananas within the bodies here.
I'm guessing that as soon as I produce it from his body, that I have another set of eyes on me, and I will hand it to the banana lord.
Thank you. I've been really craving one of these.
It's just like one.
And I was about to say, it's essentially like 3 bites at the banana.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay.
God.
I'm gonna add 5 rupees.
Right. Come on, guys, let's continue our stealth mission.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, yes. Whatever the next phase is.
We have to fix the Yiga hostage situation.
Can we adorn these outfits at all? Maybe. Should we like all disguise ourselves as these guys? Or
I don't know if those outfits would even fit.
Yeah.
She might be out of.
Or Lydian, really, it would be worth it too.
yeah. Okay.
I at least can. Well, I mean, it wouldn't really fit over my armor either. I'd rather just disguise self. So yeah, I guess there was really no point to keeping the costumes.
Well,
We'll figure it out.
I want one. Can I keep one of their masks?
Yeah, definitely.
I want one of their masks.
Anybody doing anything else? Or do we want to get started on the next phase?
Depends what it is.
Infiltration.
Like to go.
ooh.
Infiltration does not sound good.
You know,
Literally so good at infiltration, dude. What are you talking about?
I actually, yeah, and I
I
might.
think we just continue down towards above the stable.
Yeah, man.
Troll.
Yeah. I'm going to think, because what do I want to do? What do I want to show? I think for the sake of now, I won't be moving your tokens on the map that I have. But yeah, so you guys can then, free of rolls or anything, move to that vantage point as like the end of the reconnaissance phase. So you are currently above the stable, and let's see. I want to gear up some cool music. Play after the music I play next. I just got really sick of listening to the Master Koga theme.
We're about an hour into Master Koga theme only.
There it is. Okay, but I do gotta go back to Koga theme because that's what we got for this part. Okay, so currently you guys are about 30-ish feet above the stable right now, and you see, like, as part of the results, you guys did get like 3 successes. The stable, the horse head structure that is like wood framed, draped with all kinds of textiles and ribbons and such, is still intact on top of the stable, which definitely, Aquila, you would have noticed. But you guys are currently above now. It is a bit of ways away. The stable isn't directly below where you guys are. So you guys are up high, and then there's plain, and then there's the stable, a decent deal away. So it's not like you can just drop in necessarily unless you can fly like Lydian.
How much of a deal away?
Let me look. So you guys are about 30 feet above right now, and then from the ground, about... Well, I don't like that it says only 20 feet on my version. It's hard to make things to scale when they're based on stuff. Varying distances from like 20, 25 feet from the ground, but you guys are still, again, like 30 feet up, and it's not just straight up either. It is kind of
sorry,
cliffy. Bless you. So, generally, you guys have to get down, and I don't like that you guys went around. This was supposed to be, but it's fine. We will. It's fine. I got it.
You don't like that we what?
We went around the top.
Yeah, we don't want
strengths. I literally can't do anything else.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was Lord Hannon's plan in the first place, and it was probably the best because we can't fucking go through.
It's fine. It is fine. So yeah, you guys have to get down there. And you guys, as you recall, there is a fence that you can see that generally surrounds the stable, a circular fence, but the whole front of it is kind of lost in the barricade of carts and tables and chairs and various other kinds of furniture and posts that have been clearly put there to form a barricade. On the opposite side, there are Yiga, however.
The opposite side of the barricade?
Of the barricade.
Wait, where on the map is the barricade?
You can't see it. I'm not using the map for this part.
Oh,
okay. So, I guess Aquila and maybe Lydian should go down and see what's up. And then we can potentially, like, just bury people out the back.
Yeah. Okay.
And I can make that easier on my spells.
Nari could set up a rope to climb.
Well,
that is the extent of what she could do, but...
Well, I don't want to spoil all of my plans until we down there, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean... sounds good with me though. So, I will. What does the patrolling situation look like around here as far as Yiga go? Because I'm thinking about me and Aquila going down. Would we be spotted?
I'm just trying to decide if I want to make this like a check as part of this. Because you guys... Okay, so reconnaissance was getting the general scope of things. I'm going to say for this, for the specifics of going down there right now where you guys have decided to drop, I'm going to need a perception check.
Sure.
It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot hanging out there, but Lydian certainly doesn't know the difference one way or another between any Yiga. What was the general question that you asked me? I'm sorry.
Would they see us if we go down?
Okay, sorry. My gosh. I am juggling a lot, so I don't need the little attitude, mister.
I'm trying to infiltrate an enemy base and our friends in an operation.
I am the enemy base.
Like you broke my plans.
I know. I'm trying to restructure on the fly here a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah, we understand.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
So yes, like you can tell that certainly they would notice you, and you do notice that a couple of them that are down there, that look similar to the ones you just fought, kind of have started glancing around the kind of upper perimeter, like the line of sight of the top of the cliffs that surround this plain. So unfortunately, like because I decided to make this part of the infiltration, this is a fail, and they are starting to take notice. Just trying to find the best way to say that. So, yeah.
And it's just sheer cliff around us?
Yes, yeah. Let me look and see if I have
I would suggest
anything easier. No, not really.
Guys, I took off Featherfall. I didn't think we'd have any cliffs.
It's okay.
I would there's no cliffs. There's just combat here.
I would say, just disguise self as much as possible, and then like if you disguise self and then like find a way down, then that like the disguise self would count as the success.
Well, that's why I was saying Aquila and Lydian can go down at the moment because the claw shot and light.
Yeah, but if I just drop down at all, I'm gonna be seen. So, Jenna, can I want to say, can I use inspiration and just reroll the perception?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I need a win. Fingers crossed.
Not the win. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
I feel bad.
Whatever.
Right, I will cast Disguise Self.
Okay, that is an automatic success. What does your Yiga look like, Aquila?
It doesn't look like Aquila, because that'd probably be a pretty short Yiga, and they're already short as is. At least the grunts are. It just looks like a standard grunt. Although...
Can I use a check to, like, help Aquila make a very convincing Yiga appearance?
Yeah, I'd say,
Shit, we didn't take any of their sickles.
I want to say... I want to call it performance.
Performance?
Quite honestly, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, this is bad.
I think we just fight them again. Like, TDH, like, fight these grunts again, and then, like...
Can you lower me down via rope, Anari?
Yeah, I can try doing that. Jenna, would that be like a specific kind of roll? I'm imagining just strength, but...
Probably athletic. Or, yeah, athletics.
Yes!
Right? Yeah. For you to lower Aquila down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been wanting to use athletics this whole session so far. I'm so happy. Oh, fuck.
Alright, we got 3 fails. Let's fight some more.
Oh, that's
area
a +5, dude.
Stable extraction, easy peasy, okay? I promise.
And I told you we would
down
die.
the cliff as well. Like, did I just fall down?
Oh, I think you did, dude. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Are we going into combat right now?
Oh,
So I have to. So my action has to be on my turn then, right?
Yeah. So let me get this. Let's take a break right now so I can get the scene that we've just painted set up.
That was gonna happen the minute I was like, I'm so excited to roll athletics, guys.
I honestly,
Oof.
when I thought about this part, I was like, oh, it'll be them making their way through the festival. They'll have to make an animal handling check so that the horses don't get spooked. It'll have to.
Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to fly down there, thunderclap, spook the horses, and cause a stampede so badly. But I figured that would be too stupid. And you'd be like, oh, the horses all kill you. Like.
No, I expected it would be like moving through a dynamic map with different things around.
Jenna, I want you to close your eyes, envision our group, and think if the word dynamic comes to your mind. Because for me, it does not.
Yeah, I don't know if Inari would have been able to even like get 2 feet within that festival without having problems too.
Whatever.
So like
let's just do it. Let's just YOLO. It's YOLO time.
We'll take a break right now. I will get this set up, and I will figure out what the fuck is happening.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, there's the bright side is that there's 16 left. Because we killed 4 of them. So, okay. I'm gonna go wallow.
Thank you. Thank you.
I really need to stop, like, caring about your characters and just play cold DM. Because I'm like, oh no, what have you guys done?
Embrace chaos.
Die, it's fine. Goron party, here we go.
Jenna, did you even plan like for a failure for the infiltration phase? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't expect you guys to fail both the first two phases.
Like, when you leave everything up to essentially like coin flips, I mean,
yeah,
You
like
guys
it's gonna
rolled
happen.
pretty shit.
My disadvantage really.
Dude, I don't even think a 9 would have helped at all.
No, that's true.
Alright. Let me swap that back. So, is everybody ready to hop back in?
Mhm.
Not
Sure thing.
start, but as you all have kind of gathered above the stable, your party begins to make a bit of noise. Unfortunately, as Lorhannon tries to help Aquila out with her Yiga disguise, he's not exactly quiet and subtle about it. The man has been in desperate need of mighty bananas for days now and just got his hands on some, so focus is a bit elsewhere. But nonetheless, you guys proceed to devise a plan to lower the newly disguised Aquila down, and Inari, as you do, you lower the rope that she's holding on to. She gets most of the way down. Oh, wait, what was your roll? What was your athletics? Yeah, you weren't far off. Yeah, she gets down to the ground. No fall damage, it's fine. However, these series of events have, unfortunately, alerted all of the Yiga that are currently in front of the stable. So let me flip you guys back. I tried to be a little fair and put you back behind it a bit. And I know it's not technically 25-ish feet, but my scale is a bit messed up for the stable anyway. So, deal. But I'm gonna need all... Akila, you're on the ground. The other three of you are about 30 feet up in the air. I need everybody to roll initiative, though.
Did the rope slip out of her hand and fall completely, or is it just like I slipped and it was loud and they noticed that the rope and me are
They
me were
noticed
telling
it.
down?
Still have the rope, I'll say.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, sick.
If you had rolled worse, then probably would have been worse, but okay, cool. Let's fix this order here. But that means Lydian, you're up first.
Cool. All right. So
I didn't even get to play the music I had for the infiltration.
you had infiltration music, and we went back to Koga.
Yeah,
Um,
because you guys were
Okay.
just scouting.
I'm gonna think about this for a second.
I mean, I can play it if you guys... You know what? Actually, I think it's fitting. I think it fits.
Need like the shitty recorder version of the Mission Impossible theme.
Oh my god. This
What?
is the music. This is the music where when you're in the silent realm and you get spotted and the guardians come chasing you and it's like the most intense moment in gaming. Holy shit. I just as soon as you played that, like my heart actually started beating faster. Okay. Whew.
I think this music made me cry before.
I have a picture of you
In-game.
like in a fetal position on the floor.
I think you do.
Okay. So nobody's really in a great range for me. I am going to... Alright, so I'm going to cast Aid then on Aquila, myself, and Lorhanan. Sorry, Inara, you have the most HP.
No.
And then also,
no, you're good.
I'm going to use my last Bardic Inspiration for Lorhanan just in case he needs it.
Certainly. So you guys raise your HP by 5 and add that 5 HP to it. It's your max HP.
Yep.
And this lasts for 8 hours, so you guys will have that for the next combat too.
Yep.
I'm familiar. My cleric has it.
Cool. my
Assuming we don't succeed the last round already. Interesting.
Yeah, my Rito did have it before he died in a Yiga fight.
Anyway, is there anything else you want to do?
No, there's not much I can unless they poof up here. So, I'm good.
Okay. Where'd the initiative tracker go?
Yeah, really. God.
Jeez. Aquila.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna. Can I see the big guy from where I am?
No. So in front of you right now, there is some, like the base of some cliff here. Actually, wait. Maybe you can. Actually, yeah, you can just see him. Never mind. Look at that.
Great. I'm gonna try and set his mask on fire with a firebolt.
Okay.
Have one of these, you bastard. Yeah.
That certainly hits.
Yeah.
Is there like a condition or something that he sustains from that, or does Firebolt
Oh no, I just
not
meant
ignite
like I'm
anything?
just hitting him in the face with a firebolt.
Okay,
that's
got
all.
it. All good flavor stuff. We love it. Holy shit. Okay. Come on.
I still have. Yeah, I'm gonna unfortunately keep my I'll keep my flame turret and just keep it in my hand, waiting. And then I probably will slink back along the cliffs, maybe. Try and get in between these carts. Maybe duck behind this one for cover.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. So that's his turn now. Ooh, wait. Oh.
Um.
Wait. Hang on.
Whew.
Where are you? Let me do a math real quick. He's got some mad range on something. Where's the... How do I... Pythagorean theorem, because it matters in this instance, because it's tall. You guys are up high. I can't. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, it's definitely got to be within. Never mind. My bad. Wait. Is it? Anybody that might be faster than me.
What's the range?
80 feet.
Then yeah, because if we're 30 feet up and it's 45 feet to us, the hypotenuse is less than 75.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I want it to be fair. Okay. So, yeah. Well, he's going to... You guys see as he disappears from view, and then suddenly reappears right here. Inari, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh, this is really bad.
You are currently facing south because you just had the rope with Aquila. That is exactly what you needed. As you know, you are able to notice then that this silent but large Yiga Blade Master has appeared behind you, and so as he brings down his what is it, the wave cutter? No, wind cleaver.
Yeah.
Wave cutter. He brings it down, but you're able to miss it because you noticed just in time that he was there. That's it for him. We got some Yiga turns going on now, though. And then poof. And then that's as far as you can get. And then 2. Get about here. I'm just taking care of movement first. These ones kind of just stay in this general vicinity here. But this one has a bow. Yes, definitely within. And clean line of sight to Inari. So the one down on the ground right here is going to try to fire some arrows at you, Inari.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 18 to hit.
Yeah, it just hits.
Oh, yes. It's always a victory whenever I hit you with damage, because that does not happen often. Okay, so that's... Here's my... 2 piercing damage, but it's duplex bow, so he's going to use... bonus action? Hang on. So, no, that absolutely does not hit, so never mind. So yeah, you just take 2 piercing damage as it fires 2 arrows towards you, but only 1 hits.
Okay.
And then the one that got up here is going to move forward a bit, but it can't really do anything, and the other 2 stay put. Wait, isn't there?
There are 4.
Okay, well. There were supposed to be 5, but there's only 4 here, so that's that. Inari, it's your turn.
Can I? So, Inari, would you mind like delaying until after me? Can she do that?
I mean, it's up to Jenna.
Yeah.
What's turn order? Her next. I'm gonna say no because you'd have to communicate it on your turn.
Fine.
For like the next round.
I would have her pause, but then technically it's like
you don't know that Lorhan has a plan.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay. She's gonna take her spear and try to hit big guy, and she's divine smiting either way with this one.
Certainly. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay, sick. Oh fuck yeah! All right.
Okay. Throw in the smite.
8.
Ooh. Holy shit! Smite do a lot. He's not looking good. At all.
Okay.
Anything else from you?
No, that's it for now.
Okay. Lorhan.
I think I am. Yeah, I'm gonna try and cast Hold Person on the Blade Master.
Ooh, go for it.
Yeah, so it's a Wisdom save.
Sure thing.
Oh, I see what you were trying to do.
That's a 13.
13 is a DC, so he succeeds.
Oh.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Yeah. You try to.
If I had gotten that beforehand, it would have been a crit. So
yeah.
Oh, he has bardic inspiration too.
What are you trying to do when you try to do Hold Person on this Blade Master?
What do you like?
A flavor. Like, what are you doing?
Like, physically, what am I trying to do?
Yeah. Like, what happens?
Like, I feel like I just kind of like I guess I'm like holding out my hand and like saying some sort of like, I guess, curse, like some sort of text in the Yiga dialect that would like be a curse.
Question.
Oh, go.
Can I cast Silvery Barbs?
Yeah, I mean, isn't it an attack?
No, it's when a creature succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. He just succeeded on a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1.
And he is paralyzed.
I was saving that.
Is there anyone that's like paralyzed? Let's do this one. No movement. Yeah. So as you speak this kind of curse in Yiga, a puzzled look comes across his face as he turns to face you. And at first he's like, and in Yiga utters, "Not today." But then his eyes go wide as he realizes he can't move suddenly. Both of his hands still on his wind cleaver, but not moving. Yeah. Okay, cool. Lydian, who are you giving your extra thing to that you get? Don't you get like 3?
Oh, advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I turn it back on something. I'm going to, I think it's on their next roll. So I'm going to go ahead and give that to myself.
Cool.
If you're going for the Blade Master,
not necessarily, because
okay.
he can't move. Like if he gets hit, is he out of paralysis?
No, he has to remake the save like his next turn.
Okay. No, I was just gonna like jostle around him and go to the other guy. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do just that. I'm gonna go 1, 2. He doesn't have a reaction, right?
Nope.
No, he's paralyzed.
Okay. I'm gonna do 3, 4 just to be safe, and I'm gonna go ahead and use my rapier and attack with disadvantage. Or
Sure.
sorry, with advantage.
Yeah. Go for it. If you wanted to do disadvantage, I'm not going to complain. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna play on hard mode, I think.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Crap.
He had just gotten up there, and he hadn't even pulled out like a weapon yet necessarily, and so he sees you coming and ducks basically as you lunge forward with your rapier trying to pierce him. Anything else from you?
Nothing else I can do, I don't think.
Okay, that's Aquila then.
Okay, I'm gonna come out from behind this cart. Is this fence like do I have to do something to get through it, or is it just I can move through it?
It's super low in game, so no, you can step over it. I'd say maybe it takes like an extra 5 feet of movement just to step over it.
Okay.
But no
All
check or anything.
Okay, then I am here. And can I see anyone from here, or am I blocked by the tent?
Let me see. From your view, you can see that one. This one, however, is blocked by barricade.
Great, I'll
but
shoot
you
the
do
one I
have-
can see.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So 12 hits?
Was it at disadvantage?
No, I clicked. It's the
Oh, no,
wrong weapon.
12 does not. Yeah, no, 12
Okay.
does not hit. 12 just
Alright.
misses, unfortunately.
That's it
It was
for
kind
me.
of hard as you send it. It kind of goes a little awry and like blasts blue flame into some of the barricade. What's your passive perception?
Let me check real quick. I think it's 13, but let me look. Yeah, 13.
You hear some like whimpering and like gasps coming from the other side of the fabric tent that you were up next to.
Can I call out quickly, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Hylian, I'll just say, stay down. We're here to rescue you.
Cool. The silence falls, like where you heard whimpering, silence falls. Anything else from you?
Nope.
Cool. Blade Master makes another, what was it, a wisdom save?
Save. Yep.
That is 13 again.
So he's not paralyzed, but that was at the end of his turn.
Yep, so that is his full thing there.
Okay.
Time for Yigas to go. So first one is that one up next to you, Lydian, going to try pull out his Yiga sickle and make a slice at you.
Sure.
That's an 8.
Nothing.
Love that my Ganon dice are doing great today. The one down on the ground is going to continue firing arrows at you, Inari.
Mhm.
That's a crit.
Whoa!
That's a crit.
Hell yeah!
So that is going to be. I max rolled the
fuck.
damage dice too. Okay, that is
Uh-huh.
16 piercing damage in total.
Let me do the math. Sorry. put in
On
the
one
number.
arrow. I'm gonna say.
Fuck.
Where do you think this hits? That it's a simple arrow. Where does it hit that it deals you 16 damage?
I feel like it probably hits right under her rib. Like it just misses her lung, but it's like gonna knock her out a little bit when it's
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's definitely gonna leave
Yeah.
a mark. Because that's insane. It was a simple
Yeah.
arrow that just dealt 16.
Oh. Okay. All right, gang.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay,
For
well here
now,
comes
at
the
least.
second arrow.
Oh shit, there's
That's
two. I
totally a
forgot.
miss. That was a
Okay.
natural 3 on the dice. It's totally gonna miss.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say I want this one to. Oh, this one just got targeted by Aquila, and it does have. Since you had a line of sight, it does have a line of sight, so it's gonna pull out its duplex bow and send one at you, Aquila. That is going to be a 13 to hit.
That misses.
It misses. And bonus action, second attack is its dupe. Let's go. Ooh! That is an 18 then.
That'll hit.
Okay. 2 piercing damage. As 2 arrows are sent from behind, like right where you had just fired at. Seemingly like from your vision, you send out the fire, and then you watch as it hits the barricade, and then from your like line of vision, as it like kind of moves out of the way, 2 arrows are sent your way. One misses, the other hits, just kind of scratching a little. But then this one, I don't believe this one has good line of sight on. No, because this is in the way. I think this one's going to just kind of move around to kind of rally with the other 2. And that'll be it for the foot soldiers, and that's Inari now.
She's immediately gonna try to take this guy out before he can exact extreme amounts of damage. She's gonna try to hit with her spear, and if she hits, she'll divine smite.
Okay. And it's an auto crit, I think.
No,
no.
He's not
paralyzed.
Yeah, he's not paralyzed.
Yeah, he broke from it. Yes, but that does hit.
Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna 2.
That is just enough, actually.
Oh, thanks.
Nice.
How
Nice.
does she do it?
I think she goes in with her spear and just jams it into his throat. So it's like going through, and she's still got the arrow in like her right near her ribs too. So it's like a weird move, but she kind of manages to get it in real quick.
Yeah, and you see as you like get it in there and kind of hold him there for a sec, from below his mask some blood starts to drip. And he is no more.
Okay.
Anything else?
I think that's it for now. I think that's what she can do. So she'll just stay prepped.
Lorhannon.
I'm going to... Okay, now can I ask Inari, like, wait for me? I'm gonna go over and slice this guy on the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
She sort of just nods.
Certainly.
6 slashing.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I've got something for that would be helpful this turn. So.
Okay.
Okay. Lydian.
Can I... How tall is that cliff that he's on?
30 feet up? Like the one you guys are kind of on? Like the slope?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 30 feet in the air.
Can I use my action to push him off?
Let me double check shove rules. How far back it gets pushed.
Because also that would be opportunity attack with Lorhannon too, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because you can use your action to shove, but I want to double check how far back it. Ready search. Where's shove on this? Everything else I'm seeing. Shoving a creature. Okay, it's 5 feet. So, yeah, I'd say 5 feet would send it down. So yeah, it's going to be your, you're gonna make a contested athletics check.
Okay.
And the Yiga is going to use, I believe, athletics. No, acrobatics. My bad.
Wait, what? Oh,
Contested.
It's acrobatics?
Your athletics. The target can choose between athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, okay. I figured it was going to be strength v strength.
No. Yeah. believe.
Okay. In that case, can I not do that?
Yeah, that's fine. We didn't roll
Okay.
yet.
All right. Then I'm just going to stab with my spear again.
I thought you used your rapier before. I mean, it's fine. You can swap. You can swap if you want. It's free.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap then.
Go for it.
Okay. Spear.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
8 piercing.
Yeah, he is not looking that good anymore.
Cool. And no bonus action.
Okay. Keela.
Alright, I'm gonna... Still disguised as a Yiga. Walk out. 4, 5,
Oh, that's
6.
true.
And then,
I mean, you fired first at it, I guess.
No, I mean, yeah. I first shot at the big guy and then it ran away. I was debating going like hey guys, what's going on? Why are we firing at everyone over here? But I don't speak
Hello,
Yiga.
fellow Yiga.
I mean, you could have tried in Sheikah. It would have been pretty tough.
I was gonna try that, but I also feel like they'd be like, hey, that guy's speaking Sheikah. Also, he sounds like a woman. Shoot him.
Okay, so the one that you're right next to is making a dex save?
Yeah.
Pull that back up.
Well, yeah. I don't know. Cone of 15 feet, so I don't know who else is in
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a cone. Oh, yeah, that's all of them. That definitely hits all of them. Okay, so we're going to go one in front of you first. That's a crit. So... Let me
5 damage?
Let me keep track. Hang on. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then... Second one is a 9.
Full damage for him.
Yes. And then third one... That's a second crit. Why?
Oh,
yowza. Still 20 damage total.
This is a fine roll to crit on though, because it's only like reducing the damage, not outputting their damage.
Yeah.
Right.
But okay, so we'll.
Yeah, but what?
I was forgetting to use this earlier, but
I was forgetting to use their invincible feature. It's a feature where you fucking die.
What did you use, Jenna?
I forgot that I gave the foot soldiers evasion.
Oh my gosh, they're so
man.
busted.
So that's why I
That's
tried
so
to
great.
say
God,
before when I remembered it, I was
Oh.
like, you think it's going to deal 6, but it seems like it doesn't do as much.
Oh, that's so great. So like little rogue builds. I love it.
Yeah, it's a weird kind of combination of monk rogue shit.
Yeah, I gotta say that makes so much that.
So
It's scary, but I like it.
One failed. So that
one
takes 5.
Alright. Being like them do like 7 ninja moves, Akela just like goes like this, and then takes out her jar of insects and casts Thunderwave instead.
Go for it.
It's the same amount of damage, but it's a con save this time.
Yeah.
They'll be less effective here. So wait. As a result of that last thing, you said one of them took 5 and that was it?
Yeah, so the second
Okay.
one failed their save. But the other 2 crit. That's it for my crits, I'm sure. Are you sending some?
It's
Trying to
not
send Thunderwave, but
Yeah, it's not
I mean
casting.
it's DC 14 check. I'll just roll the damage for it.
Okay, I'll start rolling for them then.
Nice.
So that is a 15 from the first one.
Passes.
But can't use evasion. That's a crit again! I'm not even joking.
Oh my god. Alright, passes.
Well, I mean,
Guys,
the
you
first
can't be easy.
the first round of combat, they didn't hit you guys, so... And that's definitely gonna pass, too. That's a 16.
Alright, all pass. So they all take
Half.
7 damage each.
Sick.
They're also not blown back because they pass.
7. Second one, the one kind of in between them, is not looking good.
If there's anything unsecured around us, it booms out. Also, it's the thunder boom that's heard for 300 feet.
Oh god.
Oh, really? Okay, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna full send then. All right.
Oh, that's
Let's
not
do it.
good.
Onslaught time. Wait,
I'm
wait.
going to have to use all my lay on hands next turn. So
No, that's okay. That's okay.
No, here we go. Phase 3 starts right now.
Phase 3
okay?
starts right fucking now, gang. Get it fucking together.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jenna, did you think this was gonna happen when you were planning
Is
this?
it overcast right now?
Is it overcast?
Yeah.
What's the
Weather?
What did I say last time?
Yes, I think. I think you said
yeah.
it was. Whatever it
We roll
was.
a luck check for overcast.
No,
It
I
just
think.
sounds like a thunder boom. That's all
Yeah,
it sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh,
is it not
so you're
centered
trying-
on your location?
I mean, yeah. It would just
Yeah.
sound like a thunder boom from
Okay.
300 feet
Okay.
away.
Okay.
It's up to you if you like.
Oh, I see. You're trying to disguise it.
I'm gonna. Let's see. Okay. So, surrounding you, you're currently standing partially under a stall that has like a tent. Pretty much all of the debris that you can kind of see, aside from bits and pieces from the barricade will be blown back towards the stable. But most of what is blown back is like this particular tent that's right next to you. Totally collapses and gets like blown northwest and everything. But yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Blade Master is dead. Foot Soldier time. One in front of you is the one that has the bow drawn. So that'll be with disadvantage, because it's gonna go for you.
Who's you?
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking you can see my mouse. My bad. Aquila. Oh, this is so not gonna. Yeah, so that's gonna be a 8.
Misses.
Misses. Gets a second one though. Bonus action, but still disadvantage. So that is a 18 with disadvantage.
That hits.
Yes. But it's only 1 point of piercing damage, so that's wonderful. Love that. The one.
Oh, damn it! My disguise drops.
Oh.
This guy. No, I don't think it is.
It's DC 10.
You don't-
I don't think it's concentration though.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Because I checked when I got hit. Like,
Oh, you're right. It's not.
Use.
Oh, that's funny then.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a the Yiga in front of you is pretty confused as to why you're attacking it, but it's defending itself. I'm gonna say that the one up here, gonna go again. The one up on the cliff with the two of you is gonna go for Lydian again, because Lydian was the last one to harm it. Shit, that is a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Misses. One down here, that was the one here that was firing at Inari before, going to continue because it does not have a clear line of sight at the source of the fire and thunder. So Inari, that is a dirty 20.
Yep.
And a 16.
Okay, the last one.
Okay, so first one is, oh my gosh, 7 points of piercing damage to you.
Yep.
They're getting fucked
Okay.
up by this duplex
Yeah.
bow.
Dude, these bows are no joke.
This one here, however, I'm gonna say that since you, Aquila, blew the debris away, it can stand here and take a swipe at you with the
Fair enough.
sickle. That is a 17.
Oh, that hits.
Ooh. Oh, I don't think they've hit with the sickle yet, so... Because I have not
Holy
had
lord.
to...
It deals poison and fire damage.
Why can't I find another? Here's one. Okay.
And you can't simultaneously be like, I care about all your characters, but then also be extremely excited whenever you crit anything.
Because it's fun. It's so exciting.
You absolutely. What are you talking about? You can't do that.
To roll
I did that.
20s.
Pick a side.
You take 13 points of slashing.
Oh my god.
Whew. All right then.
It has been a wonderful time playing with all of you guys.
Gorons! Let's go.
Dude, all Goron party. I'm ready to suicide this.
Oh my god, stop. That's all the foot soldiers though. So Inari, that is you.
So you see Inari sort of take. I'm not gonna attack it. He said.
Well,
He kind of remembers.
Me to?
Huh?
Would you like me to go first? I can.
I was gonna heal myself, but
Okay.
no. But I'm intrigued by the.
Then yeah.
I'm intrigued by the concept. So maybe I heal myself after we take care of this guy.
You can hold your action and wait for him to go, but you can't lower your initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can heal yourself. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm because I'm kind of rough. If I'm kind of nervous, if I leave myself open, I might actually
Go for it.
be
Yeah,
really close to downing. So you sort of see she kind of grabs the arrow from her abdomen, and you see her like yank it out, and immediately place her hands on the wounds, and there's just like this blue sort of like crackling energy that like circulates like along her abdomen, and she heals herself back up with the full lay on hands max because.
There you go.
She got bodied a little, so...
By 2 arrows.
No, that was so good, though. Like...
It all
Okay.
balances out. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I
Anything
think
else
that's...
from you then?
Here, just to make sure. Yeah, no, I think that's it for her.
Okay.
For now, she's good.
Lorhannon.
Well, no, I'm good.
I'm gonna move down one, and I'm going to cast Fighter Climb on Inari. So now she can essentially run down the sheer cliff with her movement.
I'm so
Cool.
excited.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
So
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna essentially be like, go help Tequila.
Yeah.
Anything else, Lorhannon?
That's all I can do, since I'm not about to move out of this foot soldiers area.
Lydian.
I'm gonna quick turn to Lorhan and be like, hey, do you want me to kill this guy for you?
I'd love to help, but you know.
Because I could kill this guy.
Yeah, yeah, you got the reference. I could totally kill that guy for you. Okay, it's
You see this masked Yiga face like looking back and forth between you two.
give me a sec. Okay, that would be pointless. I'm just seeing if there's anything more I could do besides that, like a spell or something, but yeah, I'm just gonna stab it. How's he looking, by the way?
Rough.
Alright.
That just hits.
Nice. Oh,
No.
not nice.
Yeah, he's
Bless.
still alive.
Well, that's nice.
I'm going to, let me check a range on something. Give me a sec. Let me measure something. Perfect. I'm going to upcast Healing Word and bonus action heal Aquila over there.
Okay.
I mean, I'm all right if you want to save it for someone else.
You're okay on HP? I feel like you're about to get absolutely swamped.
Nah.
They've been
We're
missing.
What?
They haven't been doing great against Aquila.
Okay, well then
We're
maybe
chilling.
Inari. I mean Inari. I know you just laid on the pants. How much did that heal?
She's pretty good. She's only got like 5 HP, so I wouldn't waste it on that. I would just save it in case like Lord Hannah needs it.
Sure. Then I will. Yeah, I will just try my best to. Well, I just hit this guy, so hopefully he should attack me. So that's it for my turn.
Aquila.
All right. I'll give another blast despite evasion.
Okay. Yep.
Like, I only hit the 2 in front of me, right?
Let
Like the bow guy and the guy directly north of me.
me think. So where's the polygon tool? Is there like a polygon tool? Oh, there's polygon reveal. Let me see. I mean, can you necessarily? Hello. Oops. Oh, I have it on. I don't have it on hide. What?
They're dead.
Censored.
Some void comes and consumes these 2 Yiga foot
All of a
soldiers.
sudden, Calamity
And
Ganon just shows
Aquila
up.
starts chanting in Latin backwards.
I mean,
She has plot armor.
I feel like you could totally angle it in a way to get them both. Just personally. So I'm gonna
Personally or as DM?
say, like as thinking logically.
Yeah, so like yes?
Yeah, because
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Then yeah, they all have to make saves.
yeah. Okay, so we're gonna consider 1, 2, 3. Okay. First one is a 12.
Fails, so they'll take half.
Second one is a dirty 20.
No damage.
Third one, natural 20. I'm how I
Alright, so the one takes 4, and then I'm going to take the dodge action.
sounds good. Okay, so that's the one that is diagonal of you. It takes 4, and he is not looking good at all. How many times have I crit trying to dodge your flamethrower?
Like 6.
3 so
How many-
far.
How many times have you crit today, though? Probably
4.
5 or 6.
I think
4?
it's like 4, right? I just totally.
Anyway,
Yeah.
the police
Yeah,
are on their way
yeah.
to there. Are on their way to your house.
Anyways,
Is 3 crits and dodging and 1 crit hitting Inari with the duplex arrow.
foot soldier time. The one up next to you, Lydian. That's a 9.
Misses. I'm still unscathed. All my friends are dying.
And I'm just gonna make it easier on myself and roll 2.
Miraculously unscathed.
So, the one with the bow right in front of you, Aquila, is going to continue going for you. But it has disadvantage.
The one with the bow? You mean at Inari or continuing going
The one,
at me?
so there's one, the one directly in front of you has a bow, and was going for you. The one to the left, like the left of that, has a sickle. The one behind them has been targeting Inari with a bow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Slammer doesn't even have a sickle. What the hell?
No, that one, because the one that's in front of you, you guys exchanged fire at first.
He hasn't mastered the concept of switching weapons yet.
No, I don't let them. Because they don't when you actually fight them, so it doesn't make sense too. So that's a 15 with disadvantage.
Oh, that hits.
Where'd my... There it is. So that is 3 points of piercing damage from the first one. Then bonus action, second one is only going to be an 11. Disadvantage.
Yeah, no hit.
Okay. So then, while I have the 2 going, the other one, the one that's been firing at Inari, okay, no, I don't need 2 for it, is going to make its first one, and that is a 18.
That just hits.
Can't get over it, girl.
No, it's okay.
That's an 8 on the damage die.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
That's insane. I have only rolled insanely high damage.
It's not that
you.
bad.
Bonus action, second one is going to be a 14, which I don't believe hits you.
Okay, that won't. Yeah.
And then sickle time on Aquila
My
is
favorite.
a 13.
Does not hit.
Okay, misses. Okay. That is the results of the Yiga foot soldier turn. Inari, you're up and you got spider climb.
It's time. So, question.
Yes.
I remember you saying the drop was either 20 or 30 feet.
30.
Okay, 30. So she's gonna spider climb down the kind of cliff here. Do like that 30 drop. So she's dashing, by the way. I'm gonna have her dash this.
Go for
it. Okay, so it leaves her with the 30. So she's not gonna get super close, but 1, 2, 6. And she's kind of being like purposefully like loud enough where the other Yiga foot soldiers who were targeting Aquila might pick up on her.
Yeah, sure.
Question: can that Yiga, like, what is this structure right here?
It is basically 4 posts and 2 tall ones in the front, 2 short ones in the back. Front being the side with the Yiga, back being the side with Inari. With a sloped canopy that's been torn.
Does it have, like, does it cover the entire outside of it?
No, it's just stretched across the top.
Okay. I was just seeing if it would block an arrow or not.
Oh. So that's it for you then, Inari.
Yep.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Lord Hannon.
I think I'm going to... I'm going to throw an Eldritch Blast at this one. The one right in front of Aquila.
Go for it. Unfortunately, that misses. It similar to how when Aquila sent fire at that same one, your Eldritch Blast goes and kind of blasts into the barricade instead. Anything else?
Nope.
Lydian.
I'm just gonna poke this guy with the spear before I do anything else.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh.
Goodbye, Moblin Spear.
You've served me well. I'm stupid.
Jenna's like, don't have to build it if it's not there anymore.
Well, now I gotta pull up the...
Oh, I don't know if a 15 is... Like, if it's better to be higher or lower for the d20 roll.
No, it's not in there. Where is it? There. You got a 15?
Mm-hmm.
You go to kind of make a downward attack with this heavy spear against this Yiga, because you're taller than it. It's kind of crouched down, like low, swiping at you, and you bring it down hard, miss the Yiga, and you feel like within the wooden structure of this spear, it kind of like splinters a bit within. You can feel that like the strength of it has been compromised to a degree.
Okay. And then I'm gonna bonus action. This time I am going to healing word Inari.
Go for it.
So that is 1d4 plus. So 2d4 plus spellcasting mod, which is 3. Okay.
You're upcasting it?
Yes, I am.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
There's 6 HP.
No, that's good. That's good. Thank you. It's like pretty much takes me back to where I was before I got hit last time. So that's great. Let me see.
That's gonna bring us to Aquila then.
I'm just gonna keep playing the numbers game.
Go for it.
They'll have to flub some throws eventually.
I'm just gonna roll all 3 of them at once. You, And you, okay.
It's the same thing as last time. Excellent.
Oh my god, 2 of them crit.
Wait, it's the same exact roll. What the hell? It's the same dice roll as last time as well.
Roll 20 is out to get you.
A 12, a 10, and a 6.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
they
a
all
big
fail.
4 damage for all of them.
Ew.
The
Hell
best
yeah.
possible outcome. How's Sickle Boy looking?
Very bad. Very,
God damn
very,
it.
very bad. The other 2 don't look good either, but they're still okay. Anything else?
I so desperately want to stab that other one. But I also think I will get hit in the face if I do that, so I'm gonna, again, dodge action.
You got it. He's dead. Their turn. Okay. Sickle Boy.
I love how he's just Sickle Boy now.
Yeah, that's a natural one. With disadvantage, so that's...
Oh, let's go.
Does his weapon break?
No, man, they're imbued by the power of Ganon.
Yeah, man. Duplex bow right in front of you, Aquila. Well, my Ganon dice rolled another natural 20, so I'm getting concerned. But the other one is only going to be a 12.
Oh, Hylia prevails.
But it still gets the bonus one, which is a natural 1. So that's cool. That's really cool, Ganon dice. Thank you for proving to me that you're not weighted. The one that's been shooting at Inari, then let's just roll both of them at the same time.
I'm ready for a crit.
So that is a 25 and a 10.
Yeah, that one hits. The other doesn't.
That's 2 piercing damage.
Okay, phew. Thank goodness.
And then
Yeah.
the one that is up on the cliff there, once again at Lydian, is a 13.
Not today.
Damn. Cool. And Ari, that's you then.
Okay, let me see if I can get... Let me see, I want to see if I can get in the range. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so she's gonna whack the one that's in range for her with her spear.
Well,
And
can you actually move to that square?
Sorry, I wasn't looking. That
You're
is...
on top of the barricade.
Yeah, that is about
Oh,
10-ish,
yeah.
a little less than
You're
10
Jean
feet
Valjean
of
right now.
various
Yeah, really.
scraps of furniture.
Okay, can I take my...
If
Can
you-
I just
Wait, you
dash?
should just
move-
walk up it.
Yeah, if you
Oh, you can just walk
Oh.
up it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh.
trying to think of where that would land. Yeah, would I be like... I think I'm pushed back like 1. I can't remember where I started.
Yeah, you'd be there. Because if it takes 10, then yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You can get there, but that's 10 feet of movement in one step. Then.
Yeah, and I don't think I could because that'd be my last move. So
No. I meant you were right. You were in the right
Oh,
spot.
sick. Okay.
You moved 5 squares.
I just got confused. All right, she will hit this guy with her spear then,
Go for it.
and hopefully that does something.
That hits.
Okay. I'm not gonna divine smite.
Which one are you
'cause-
going for? Because you're in range of both of the 2.
Oh. I'll go close. I'll go to the guy right.
Gotcha.
Just okay.
11. He is hanging on by a
Oh.
thread.
So
Okay.
there's now an 8-foot-tall Gerudo warrior woman standing on top of a 10-foot barricade.
Less than 10 feet. It's not a full 10 feet, but yeah, there is a...
Oh my God.
Chairs and tables.
That's like a beacon of, hey, we're right here.
Bring him on.
Hey man.
Give me a free intimidation check.
Ooh, I've been wanting to roll one of these for forever. I'm so excited. Okay, let me see.
I mean, this is absolutely this would be terrifying for some dying Yiga. Okay.
Oh no,
I'm not-
a woman! Ah!
I'm gonna put a secret mechanic in, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Okay. Alright.
Because it's fun.
Oh, I'm a big fan of secret stuff.
Cool. Anything else from you?
I think that's it.
Lord Hannon.
I'm gonna go for an Eldritch Blast on the Sickle Boy.
Go for it. Yeah.
4. 5 damage.
And he is finished.
Blast the sickle
Eat it,
right
sickle boy.
His sickle drops to the ground as he collapses. He will sickle no more. Anything else, Lord Hannon?
That's it. That's all I've got.
Lydian.
I'm just kind of in a spot with this man here.
That hits.
Ooh, yes. I'll
And
take
that
9
kills.
Ooh, finally. I want to skewer him if I can without pushing him off the cliff so that I can, like, bring his body back towards me.
Yeah, totally. Roll another d20 for me, please. As you skewer him and you go to kind of lift him with the spear to bring him over to the side because he is kind of like dangling now. Your spear splits in the middle. You hear like the splitting of wood as it snaps, and the front half with the Yiga on it comes tumbling down the 30 feet.
Rip.
And he is on the ground with splintered wood sticking out.
Jenna
Gonna
really
be closed
said,
casket for him.
Jenna really said, I'm not making that moblin spear for you.
Fuck your Moblin spear. Anything else? You
Nope.
have a stick.
I just removed it from my inventory. No, I'm chilling. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flutter down here after him, just to be like next to the body.
Flutter, that's so cute. Cute vocabulary. Aquila.
It's flame time, guys. I don't know if you guys have heard.
Give us the blue fire. Let's see. 2 guys left.
Oh, that's a lot of damage this time.
Nice.
That is a 14 and a 16.
No damage all around.
That's right.
Shit.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna stab the guy in front of me.
Go for it.
I've had enough of this.
As you
Damn it.
thrust forward with your traveler's dagger, the Yiga leaps up into the air, dodging your attack. That's gonna bring us to their turn. No more dodge, however, it's still disadvantage because still very close with a ranged attack. And that is a 10 to hit with the first arrow. That's Aquila, my bad. Sorry. Didn't say who. And a natural 1 with the second arrow. Meanwhile, the other one is going to shoot at Inari still with a 15.
That does not hit.
And the second arrow is a 13.
Yeah, no.
That's your turn then.
She's gonna leave Aquila to end the one in front of her, unless we're not having this conversation. Actually, no. You know what? She's gonna spear the guy.
Yeah, kill people, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Don't wait
gonna kill
on me.
this guy. Okay. I'm not gonna divine smite because I want to save that just in case we have like another nuclear meltdown.
That hits. And I don't think it's possible for you to. Yeah, that kills.
I just wanted to see what I could get.
Yeah, knowing your damage capacity, yeah, it would not. It would not have not killed. So another skewered Yiga. Anything else from you? Any movement?
She is going to directly walk up to this guy and then do nothing.
Sick.
Yeah.
Lord Hannon.
Oh. I'll Eldritch Blast the guy.
Get him.
Ooh!
Finally! Oh my god!
It's over!
Finally,
He
we
said,
have
"Give me those bananas."
Roll some
Ugh.
damage.
Holy
Holy shit.
shit.
points of damage.
Obliterated.
Oh my gosh, there's
Finally.
none of him
Welcome
left,
to the
dude.
horse festival, bitch.
That was so satisfying.
Oh, this is one of my favorite combats, I think, so far. This has been great.
So,
All right.
let's
First things first. Well, actually,
realist.
what is going on? Like, did anybody notice the thunder noise? And is anybody coming our way?
I'm gonna signal for Lord Hannon to come down to me.
Well, Lord Hannon should loot that body first.
Well, I should not loot the body.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't. I'll loot this one and the next one.
okay.
Can I reasonably climb down?
With a athletics or
Can I?
yeah, with
can
the
I?
athletics.
Can I like go up to him and like attach myself to like his clothes or something and kind of catch his fall like coming down?
Physical feather fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
taking notes.
I'd say so you're not like carrying him down, you're just kind of
No, just kind of
aiding
like
him.
yes, yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can have advantage on the athletics check to kind of climb down then.
go straight check. Let's go.
Yep.
11.
11.
It's not bad.
Yeah, you're able
Terrible.
to get down with. I mean, you probably scrape your elbow or something getting down there, but like you're fine. Trying to figure out what to play next.
I did like this music. This was a good bop to play while we did this. I gotta play Skyward Sword.
We should.
This next.
We should. Wait, are we hiding these bodies like right now? Like,
Oh yeah, maybe we should.
I was gonna suggest that you and I go disguised as Yiga and say, "Des is attacking. We gotta retreat."
That's a good idea.
So I'm gonna, like, when I get down to the bottom, I am going to disguise myself to be a Yiga foot soldier specifically.
Okay.
But I think we should get the people out. Like, if no one's coming, and Nari can just carry people up the cliff.
Oh, it's true. Good point.
Yeah, because spider climb lasts an hour.
Yeah, I could do that. Cause like all these Hylians are way smaller than me. I could do it. I think.
And Nari can just carry people up the cliff for the next hour. I think we can probably get.
Mhm.
I don't know how many people are in there, but we can get a good number of them.
Yeah. As long as Jenna is cool with that.
Let me. I don't have. I'm
So,
sick
like,
of the music. I want to play something else, but I don't have anything specifically for these interim moments. So we'll leave it for now. So I do have this being another skill challenge, like the final phase of the skill challenge.
Okay.
Is aid. Okay, so like the spell that some of you have on you for the next 8 hours. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna play this because I think this will be better for the interim. A lot more chill, but like
it's so
This is what you
calm.
picked?
I don't have anything in between, and you're at the horse stable, so stop. I don't have anything in between intense guardians or chasing you, and
Isn't there like the Yiga hideout music in the game?
yeah, that's the I don't know if I have Yiga hideout specifically.
We're not in the Yiga hideout. That's
Yeah.
why. Duh.
Yeah.
We're in a Yiga hideout.
They're not hiding. This isn't out.
It's all out, no hide. let's see. So, I'm trying to collect my thoughts because so much is. All right. So, after vanquishing these this next wave of Yiga, effectively, it doesn't seem like any. I mean, you guys can tell that there are other Yiga across that pond, and like down beyond that path, but they don't seem to have necessarily noticed what was going on. And so you have a moment, you have time, a little bit, if anything, to seek out what has become of the horse festival, should you wish. Oh my gosh. Dad, don't FaceTime me.
Dad, I'm gaming.
Already a winning, Jenna.
Mother. Hang on.
No, that's okay.
Oh.
We can probably discuss what we want to do.
Yeah. We'll do that.
I personally am going to, like, while you guys are helping the civilians, I want to make it a point for me, who can fly up and down and around, to loot the bodies and also cram them in like various crates and stuff, just to like get everything out of the way.
Yeah.
Good plan. I can kind of play like a lookout role, and like I can. Ooh, do I need line of sight to speak in someone's mind? I do, and it's only 30, so probably wouldn't come into play. But
No, I mean, it's still good to have someone out. I mean, like, it's probably best to have Aquila walk first. I mean, one, because your parents could be in there. But then also,
disguise,
like...
I'm not dropping my disguise.
Oh, shit, yeah, I guess I'll go in then. Can try to persuade the civilians to, like, come with me. But yeah, I don't know, what did Aquila do then?
I was going to do lookout as well, but if Lorhanan has that, then and you need help with the civilians, then I'll go with you. I'll basically stand around and help whoever needs help.
Okay.
I mean, it might be good to have two lookout, just so it like doesn't seem weird.
Right.
You know?
True.
That's why I wanted to do the whole bit of like, get help.
There were a bunch of people. Well, I don't know if we want to draw attention to the stable. Like, I feel like we just want to make it look like everything's normal.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just go stand around.
That's a good idea.
Like the guards switched, you know. So.
Mm-hmm. No, that's good.
So, this is the only like in between kind of thing I have.
No,
this is fun.
Who's doing what first? What's going on? Same as before. You gotta have 5 successes. Before 3 fails.
Okay.
So I am going to basically do cleanup. So I'm going to be like this body, the body up on the cliff, and all 3 of these bodies. Hopefully I can do this like as one thing,
sure.
But I'm gonna try to be putting them, like hiding them away, tucking them in barrels or whatever, and also looting them as I'm doing that.
Sleight of hand.
Are you gonna make 1 check or 2?
For the whole thing, I'm gonna say sleight of hand, because you're kind of trying to discreetly move these bodies, and you're also trying to take from them.
Sorry, gang. I'm bad at my job.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Lydian starts moving the bodies as he said and rummaging through. And for those of you that are trying to like keep an eye out across the way to see if anybody's noticing, you do see that a couple heads keep kind of glancing, masks, but keep glancing over towards the your general direction. Do
I gain anything from looting them?
Oh yeah. Let's see. Give me a general investigation check. So we don't have to do it for all of them, and I'll.
Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna.
There's a Blade Master and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, just give me a general. This doesn't count against. I'll say you find 1 rupee per body, because that's shit. That's a shit roll, sir. You got 5 rupees.
3, 4, 5. 5 rupees. All right.
yeah, as you kind of move them around, I'm gonna get rid of them now.
That is not worth splitting up.
Okay. Who's doing what next?
Okay.
Persuasion probably next.
Ye-
Like
So,
check you.
oh wait, I'm sorry. What did you say, Ben?
I was just suggesting that you go next.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could. So, I know like the door's barricaded. Like, would she have to do a check to get in, or like would she be able to get into the?
I mean, you could
You probably
certainly.
step over that fence.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I
could do
mean,
that.
it's only parts of the area that are barricaded.
Okay.
Because there wasn't enough stuff.
So she's gonna try to enter. What does she see exactly? Enters the stable.
So, you pull aside the curtain. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. I'm curious. Alright.
Because you're giving no warning and you're just walking in.
That's fair.
Okay. You pull the curtain aside and you duck your head under to enter. And you're met with like a pitchfork kind of like right at you. But you move back in time and the person holding it is like, "Oh, I'm sorry. And you look across and you see a packed tent, identical to the one you've stayed in at Dueling Peaks stable, but you can't even see beds at this point. Like, people are just, like, it's so cramped full of people.
Crap, I don't know if the lifting up the hill strategy is gonna work.
The main road out.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, we're trying. I mean, like,
We can try, but yeah, I don't know if like we might be able to get a subset of them out, and we'll like have to reroute the others. But maybe like women and children, we can try to get up the hill at least. It's a little Titanic moment.
Yeah, the elderly.
Yeah. It's okay. You're all stressed out, and I was terribly rude to just walk in. But we are here to rescue all of you. We have a very limited amount of time to do this, but if we do this, you need to trust me and you need to listen to me. Because there are still some left, and I really don't want any of you to die. Again, she's not great with words sometimes. But we have one of your own with us. Some of you know Aquila, right?
Oh, you just outed me to my parents.
Well, your parents are gonna know, dude. Like,
No, they're not.
Oh, I forgot for the extra day. Hang on.
Well, you didn't say.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay, look, this is completely in character. I think this is a fine narrative moment.
Thanks, Matt.
So first, just give me persuasion check.
Okay.
For this, the sake of the challenge here.
Okay.
Cool.
I was so scared. I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah, I was like,
so bad.
+5 roll.
When you walk in, you're met with dozens of just wide eyes, crowded together, just wide, like staring at you. As you speak, you see relief kind of come over most of their faces. And as you mention Aquila by name, towards like the middle of the crowd, a man and a woman stand up, about like middle-aged or so, a little bit older than that maybe, and they're kind of like holding on to each other, and the man says, "Aquila, what's become of her? Is she all right? Is she here?"
I am so sorry for what I'm about to say, John.
Oh, Chris, yeah, that just makes it so much better when you say that.
Oh, it's fine.
Aquila is okay. She's a fine warrior. Stood her ground herself.
The fact that John just phased out and the Discord background just replaced him was so funny.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you did not communicate to me prior to this, dude.
This
This is what she would have said. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm okay with
she's
it.
from a warrior culture, dude. So I can't.
And see, like, I would have had you make a persuasion check to see if they even believe you, but you already did, and you rolled a 19, so they already believe you. And the woman, shorter than the man, but both pretty short in general. I mean, everybody is to you. Anyway, just kind of stunned, like, pardon me?
I mean, we can discuss this later. We must leave, but your daughter is okay. She's quite well. Probably better off than the rest of my party. So we should get going now. We think it best to try to evacuate the children elderly first, along with their mothers. I know this is going to sound odd, but I can walk up walls, and I'm strong enough where I can carry you. You have to trust that I will not drop you, because it's either this or we take out the weak and the elderly through the main road. And you would be able to avoid the Yiga that way.
Yeah.
The rest of you, we'll see if we have the time to get you up this way. If not, we'll figure something else out.
I mean, yeah, you've already made your persuasion check, and it's really good. They totally believe that you can walk on walls. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No questioning that.
I mean,
love it.
Most of these people haven't even seen a Gerudo in their whole life, you know?
Sick.
So, you've persuaded the crowd, eased their worries, kind of, but before you make any other checks, somebody else has to go, because you can't go twice in a row. So who wants to do something next?
Like, I wanna suggest something for Lydian to do, which is not really.
You can. I mean, like.
Oh, but like, I don't know if there would be a check involved in that. Like, I was just thinking that we still have the rope, like, down the cliff that like people could
Climb up
if someone was like holding the other. Or helping to fasten the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and so the rope's like around here-ish, I assume.
Yeah, I don't think I fastened it though.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
might need to fasten it.
I'm gonna fly up, and for my check, I'm gonna fasten the rope to like the strongest material that I can. There, is there anything up there, like a giant boulder or something?
We can say that there's something that you can try to do it with.
What pack do you have, Matt? Like a Dungeoneer's pack or something?
I have a Diplomat's pack.
Oh. What?
I needed ink for fucking songwriting.
Yeah, no pythons in that.
No.
I don't want
oil and a lamp.
have you make a
Perfume.
Perf.
I don't want to have you make a sleight of hand check again because you already did.
If I have like a python that I can give to Lydian to
A what?
Yeah, what are you guys saying? Python?
It's like a stake that you put in the ground.
Exactly.
And
It's a stake you use to secure rope when climbing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's in your Dungeoneer's pack.
Some packs have it.
Okay.
Wow. So that wouldn't even be a check, I don't think.
No, it's a piece of equipment. It adds a +2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to have you make another sleight of hand check then, but you get to add 2 to it.
Please, I've been rolling so shitty this entire day. I got a 13 then. That's... You are kidding me! You made the DC 14 or 15? That's insane!
That's...
It's...
Fine. Here bring them on! I got fucking 38 HP or whatever.
We are pretty healthy, all things considered.
And it's like, yeah, there's a 1/4 chance you'll beat every skill challenge, but you'll pass it.
It's 10 plus your proficiency bonus times 2.
Is my proficiency 14 then?
That's what I used. Because I gave myself the flex to raise and lower.
It doesn't matter. I failed it. What happens?
So the large birdman, flying up to the that cliffside, that you guys had been upon before, more heads start to turn, and a couple individuals in Yiga garb begin walking towards the stable a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out to them. We saw it too. We'll check it out in Giga.
Deception.
And since I'm taking part in this disguise charade, does that give him advantage, or is it just for the skill check he has to make the roll by himself?
It's for the skill check. He's got to do it
Oh,
solo.
It's over.
Hold on. I want to see if any of my rules...
That's wrapped.
Well, I got a +5 to deception, so...
Oh, sure.
Which is equivalent to advantage.
Sure. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't have anything in there for languages.
Also, I have disadvantage, so...
Evens out.
Okay.
Go for it. There it is, folks.
Oh.
It was nice knowing you.
So...
And now, granted, I was 2 of those failures, so I'm really sorry for what it's worth.
Here we go.
I can't believe I cast Thunderclap, or Thunderblast, 3 turns ago, and that was not, curtains there.
I know. Here we go.
Yeah,
Let's
I know.
do it.
I rolled to see if they believed it or not, and I rolled low. So they believed that it was just the...
The name of the game is Stay Alive, okay?
You speak for yourself. The name of the game is Kill Yiga, okay?
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, maybe not,
brother.
maybe not, Mr. Cursed Man. Maybe you don't.
Oh, come on. No. Oh.
I'm gonna put up my other turret. I'm gonna drop the fire turret.
Yeah.
Trace along.
I think, okay, here's quick game plan. Drop as many as low as you can, and then I'll sleep for what I can. So that way, I'll try to catch as many as I can in a sleep.
We gotta focus fire to get rid of their damage output.
Yeah, I have 1 spell left.
I'm gonna have 0 if I put down my turret. Do you want me to hold?
Have they drawn weapons?
Yeah, they are starting to make moves towards, and you see emerging from the tent that's back there is a man in Yiga garb, but not wearing a mask.
Do I recognize them?
Oh, this is bad.
Do I recognize them?
A large health bar appears at the bottom of our screen with a name over top of it.
You hear boss music.
You would recognize who it is, I think, depending on what information I gave you. Let me double check, because I don't remember, because I gave this to you the other week. It was an add-on to what you know. Hold on one sec.
You need to look up one of Inari's spells.
Yeah. Either way, I think that...
Okay. Inari has 1 spell slot left, and I'm gonna Divine Smite.
But you have channel divinity points, don't you?
I mean, I have 1 channel divinity, but it's going to be used when everyone starts to get real low.
Yeah, no, I think it might be.
So is
Time to use that.
Inari outside the tent or inside the tent?
Inside
She's
the tent.
inside.
She's inside
Then
the
I
tent.
guess we have to vocally yell.
So, Lorhanan, you do recognize this person. This is not somebody you've necessarily interacted with often, but you do recognize his face because he does not wear a mask. This is Zahn. If you read the new
I read.
Okay.
I read.
Zahn.
Yeah, Zon. So, how do I want to do this?
All Gorons, all Gorons, all Gorons.
Everyone out the front. Like
Everyone out the front. Yeah, we have to. Dude,
we
wait.
can't stay and
Dude,
try to
they
fight
can't.
this.
They can't
This is-
stop
they're
all of
gonna
us. What if
kill
we
us.
just kind of like have everybody like stampede through the Yiga?
They clearly could stop all of them because they had them captured.
They don't.
Like the path north is like out of the basin, and that's basically clear, right? Like we know
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm saying. We should just have them huff it down the road.
everyone
If you-
up the front.
Also,
yeah.
like, if you guys distracted these guys and, like, put them in a different direction, like, Inari could they don't know Inari is in the tent. Like, Inari could effectively remove, like, as many people as possible before she joins.
Also,
We need Inari.
We
probably.
need Inari up front. Yeah.
Jenna,
The civilians can walk themselves out down the main road. They don't need the big Garuda to do that.
so Jenna, you said
Well,
that.
no, I meant, like, up the hill, like, the weaker
I
one.
think the up the hill is just would take it. Think about how long it'll take.
Yeah.
Your turn to go up, your turn to come back down, and then take up like what 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, no, it's just everyone
We
out
gotta.
up the north path.
Well.
It's time for us to defend the main road.
So Jenna, you said that there were roughly 20 Yiga here. So for the first encounter we had 4. For the next encounter we had 5. There are 9 on the screen. Is that every Yiga in the camp?
Everything you can see is all that's there.
Everything we can see is all that's there. So I think there's 9. Correct me if I'm wrong. 9 Yiga in front of us, right?
As far as we can tell.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know specifically because I had to count it too.
Well, let's do it.
Just making sure we won't get they won't have backup or anything.
I like it because the one Blade Master, like, his image is scrunched and it kind of looks like he's holding a Glock on my screen.
Dude, he might as well be.
I said that in Kakariko, so it's totally true.
He might as well be.
Yiga
Oh my
gun.
god, he is. It looks like he's holding a gun.
Because the red dot covers up the blade of the sword. So
Yeah.
I had to put it there because they were hard to see on my map.
No, I'm not judging you for that. It's just funny the way it worked out. Like, it's so
He is
good.
not a blade master, it's a gun master. He just has like a 45. Oh my god.
I'm laughing through the.
So,
Yeah.
they have been alerted, and they are going to start making moves. However, let me see. How do I want to do this? Okay. Yeah, let's just roll initiative for the sake of getting a turn order going, because I think I need that assistance.
I'm pretty sure this is a deadly encounter.
Yeah.
I'm kind of confident I'm not making it out.
No! Lord Hannon can't die, dude. You gotta live.
What Jenna, before we
There is a way.
before we get too far, are we adopting John's rule of like the last stand sort of thing?
As in,
Where every hit's a crit and like you'll die, your character will die no matter what, and there's no revivify or anything, but like every hit's a crit and they're just like God for like 30 seconds.
no.
Bless
Cool.
Thank you.
Because that's, not my intention here. So, my intention is to kill. No. I got to get everybody rolled in here. Click on you. And then pop that out, and then I need you. Okay, and then I need. There's so many.
Cliffhanger right here.
Okay. Oh, and I gotta do Bad. Don't want to do that.
Well, like if all the civilians use their dash action and just go out the front gate, we only need to survive as long as everybody can escape, right? And then we can kind of hightail. We don't need to kill everyone here, right?
Yeah. So wait,
here comes the tricky part. To get out, I need a horse.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we only move as fast as our slowest member, and I think they will move faster.
If one of us can, like, I don't know if Lydia, like, you could fly over and get him a horse and like run it over to him, that might be ideal at some point if we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like I would do it, but like I'm gonna try to make sure no one dies and I'll just take all the hits.
I don't think we should split.
I think
not yet. Like I don't think we do the horse thing right away.
If a civilian can get us a horse, that would be ideal, right? But like, if not, then I'm just the slowest, right?
And Ari does a little persuading, maybe. We'll see.
I can probably. How much can I go per turn? So I can do 100 feet. So that's 20 squares per turn, right? With dash. Okay. So that's like that gets me there in like 2 turns, and then I can open up the gate and let a bunch of horses back. But that also releases all the horses. So
yeah.
Like I don't think we can do it right away.
Yeah, no, we don't want to break.
Maybe when we get to this curve in the path.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
We will.
Okay. Akila, what would you like to do? Also change the music to what I wanted for this.
Change it to Climate again in music. This is the end game.
No, worse.
What do I recognize this? What is this from?
This is some boss music from Skyward Sword. I don't know if it's just like a general mid boss. I think this is Kaloctos' music specifically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, it's Kaloctos and Moldarok. Moldarok has the same exact music.
They have the same music.
I didn't realize that until I added it. So, Akila.
I am going to move 15 feet up. Place Dila here. And move 15 feet back.
Okay.
And then I will throw a firebolt at this top guy.
Go for it. Yep.
Damn. It happens.
Brutal. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. I'll just call out. We have trouble. Time to leave.
Lydian.
See, like, okay. I'm not. Like, I'm thinking if I actually.
While you're thinking.
Okay. Go ahead.
While you're thinking, just quick question. So, like, I know in the future. So we want them going up this path, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure. So.
Ideally, even cutting through into the brush over here, so they don't, they could take the quickest available path out of town.
Yep. So, from what I know about, like, either Lorhanan or Yiga in general, if I spawn with a minor illusion a 5-foot stack of bananas, how willing are they to be distracted in the middle of combat, or would they be like logical enough to just kind of go, ignore them? Because they're pretty powerful in Breath of the Wild. I just want to see how much of that transfers.
So they do have the intelligence capability to not be distracted if they are pursuing combat.
Okay.
It's similar to in-game. You can throw a banana down in the hideout when they don't see you, but you couldn't do it after they've seen you.
All right. Then in that case, I think the best course of action for me is to fly over to the stable as fast as I can.
Okay, yeah.
So that's 20 squares with dash. So 1, 2,
Isn't it?
3,
Yeah, it's 100.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Cool. Anything else from you?
That is all.
Inari.
Okay. So Inari, she's gonna hear Aquila swing the door open to the stable. Just witness these 9 Yiga. And she's gonna turn to the people in the stable upon seeing the clear path up north. Just to be like, okay, change of plans. I need all of you to start running that way. And he's gonna point to the street. We'll hold them off. We'll keep you safe, but start running now. Yelling this. Probably not calm or soothing to them, but I'm not sure if that would be an action, but I imagine it would be. So I'll just have her stay put.
Okay. So let me think.
Well, I'm not sure. Well, I'm waiting to see. I'll move.
Let me give the crowd an initiative.
Ooh.
They don't have anything configured because I just used them as a token. Yeah, we'll just roll with that. Holy shit. Okay. So let me descend. Go to your turn. So they have a initiative order now. And they're going to start trying to file out a bit. And probably get to about there. So they're funneling outside.
Okay.
Listening to your kind of not the literal command, but command there. I'd say we could call that your bonus action.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't use my bonus action.
Yeah.
So that's okay. So she is going to try to move to stand guard with Aquila, kind of close off. Okay, so she's just going to link up with Aquila, and she's going to ready her actions, so if she gets attacked by anyone who's within range, she'll hit them with her spear.
Cool. So, as you turn to do that, a elderly voice, frail voice, croaks out from within the crowd. Wait, one moment. And stepping forward is a tiny old lady.
We talked about this in the prep session.
Really?
Yeah. We were like, she's probably in there.
Yeah.
I know Miss Fosia.
She looks up. Aquila, darling. How are you?
I'm disguised as a Yiga.
Oh shit, yeah, never mind. That doesn't happen.
If she saw through it anyway.
Did not happen.
I mean, she could
Wait,
make...
does she see me as Aquila? Because that's really freaking powerful. She does.
Yeah, no, she does
Okay.
not. Did not give her true
I was
sight.
like, she has true sight. I was like, what the hell is this?
She's level 20.
Certainly make a whatever investigation check or something.
Yeah, that's true. She could just tell with an investigation check.
I know a better way. If you all don't mind.
What way?
She turns towards the back end of the stable. like towards this direction.
Oh, okay.
I may know of a place to keep everyone safe.
What? We don't want to keep everyone safe. We want to get everyone out.
I
Because
think that's
Yes.
what she means.
We're
Yeah,
not
I think-
staying here.
No, I don't. I
No.
think that's also a way out, but it's also to safety that she thinks she
Yes.
is.
Okay.
It's closer. It's closer than the other exit, so I'd say yeah, sure.
Awesome. Could you get someone to help you lead them in that direction? We can't go with you.
That's fine. That's fine. I can stay here with you guys. I will
Whoa.
send them.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And the crowd starts to they split off so that they're going like the two ways around the stable, but they do start to make a little bit of moves that way, as she kind of like somehow, even though she has like the tiniest little frail voice, manages to convince everybody to redirect, turn around, and head that direction. But we've got this. So, where's my sheet for her?
I love her voice.
We're going to do... Okay, that is that, that is that, that is that. Yeah, no, she's not going to do any of that yet. Oh, that's concentration. God damn. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Instead, she just kind of like hobbles up over the fence and is like, is this one a problem? Getting ready, like getting her cane. Asking you and Ari, is this one a problem?
No. They're one of us. They're just disguised.
Oh, all right.
They're safe.
And
she doesn't mention Akila.
Wait there. I hate that. I wasn't expecting the whole thing to take so long.
No, this has been really fun.
I mean, what is the time that people need to be gone, like off by? I know work tomorrow for most of you.
I'm fine for like any time.
It's up to you, John. I'm not.
Yeah, specifically asking the ones in that I have issue.
Would you be okay with staying until 8:30, sir?
Oh yeah, no, I could do till 8:30.
Yeah, I feel like that's as late as I'd want to go.
Okay, 8:30. Got it. Okay, let's try and move this along then.
Ben, is that all right with you as well?
Yeah, Ben.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, them. So these guys start moving up too. This one can't really go very far because of those guys being there. This one can get around though. But no. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah, because that's Inari. Make a wisdom save for me, please. As you see this Yiga approaching, in kind of robe with like long black hair, forming like a. What'd you roll? What'd you do?
Inari's been so wise today. She's 18.
Okay, cool. Nothing happens. You feel some kind of like dark purpley pink and black things start to like come over your vision, but you blink it away and you're fine. So then that's going to be this man, this wonderful wonderful man.
I'm scared.
Kneel before Zahn.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna.
We meet again, Zahn, for the last time.
Not today!
Okay. He just moves. Calmly moving. Lorhannon, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna move a little bit. I guess I'm gonna use my full movement.
Fantastic.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Oh, this tent is like blown away, so if you can walk through it if you need to.
Yeah, it's not there anymore. This one.
Okay, can I Eldritch Blast this guy?
Yeah. No. Actually, wait. I don't want to be mean, but no, it's fine. It's not that. It's not directly, so it's fine. Total
I don't
miss.
want to be mean, but
What's that?
I don't want to be mean, but
Anything else?
that's all I can do.
Cool. I love that. This one, oh come on, gets up here. This one only gets here. Foot soldier time. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets up to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down here. Yiga Foot Soldier right there is going to make a sickle attack against your little guardian friend, John, or Aquila.
Gotcha.
That is a 9.
That misses.
And misses. And nobody... I mean, you can probably pull out a bow, because now you have clear sight at Inari, so... that is a 14 on the first shot, and then 25 on the second shot.
Jeez. Oh, fuck. Okay.
And that is a 1 on the
never mind.
damage dice, so not
I'm so jaded from like that one time, so I'm like expect like 20 damage. Let me see.
Crowd gets 1, 2. They are making their way downtown, not walking. Past. Aquila.
Is giving an item an action?
To give it, yes. To take it out for somebody else to take, I would say no. That would be free. Does that make sense? Because I would consider it's interacting with an object to give it to somebody, but to leave it out, it's free.
Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna have my turret walk, knowingly taking opportunity attacks and try and get a shot on these wizards.
Go for it. Opportunity attack.
Yeah, I want to make sure it doesn't die first. I don't think it will, but...
It's a 15?
Misses.
Okay.
Okay, and then let me make the attack.
So does that only hit them? Yeah, it doesn't reach this one, correct?
Yeah, I'm just going for the 2 casters.
Okay. Their shit here. Oh, they definitely both fail. Yeah, that is a 5 and a 7.
They both take 6 damage.
Cool.
Sweet. Whatever that's worth.
Nice. Very good. What next?
Do I have a clear shot on them with Firebolt?
Let's see. On these guys, you really do. I'd say on the south one, you like this one that I'm pointing at.
Will do. I'll shoot at him then.
Yeah, go for that. No. Unfortunate. But unfortunately, that does go wide. Anything else? Any movement or anything?
Yeah. I'm gonna move so that I'm just a little bit more spread out for my comrades. Be like here.
Okay. Lydian.
All right. I'm gonna do one of my patented cool moves.
Actually, here.
Patented cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and hop on top of this horse.
Give
Okay.
To you're just trying to land on it and
I'm landing on it. Yes, but I'm also like I have that broken moblin spear, and I have a swift carrot. So I'm gonna jam the carrot on the sphere and hold it out in front of the horse.
give me an animal handling check.
I hope you crit this.
Do I get any sort of help with that?
No. Give me a strength save to hold on to stay on the horse.
Strength save.
Okay. The horse is bucking, but you are holding on. Do you have anything else you can do? Because I'm going to consider what.
Doesn't the carrot on a stick like help whatsoever with like trying to control it or bring it in one direction?
Yeah, but you just startled it. You just landed on it, and you're like, aha. So it's going to freak out for this round currently.
Do I have anything else that would help soothe it? Right, is what you're asking?
Yeah.
Wait. Can horses be suggested, or does that have to be like an intelligent
Is
creature?
It a creature?
It says a creature you can see that can hear and understand you.
I can't understand you.
Horses can understand like some things.
If they could, then there would be no need for certain spells like animal speak and animal friendship and such.
In that case, I don't think there's anything really that I can do, and I'm not going to play my lute right now. So,
you're holding on. You're holding on. It needs to calm down. Basically, is all I'm saying. Anything else though? No.
I don't think I can.
Inari.
Okay. Well, none of them are near yet, and I don't want to throw her directly at them because then we'll just get swamped. So she's just going to like my keyboard out. Okay, so she's gonna move up just a little bit, enough that she's like partially. It's not gonna do anything, but if just for flavor of story, she's gonna move right here, and she's gonna ready an attack with her spear. So if anyone comes in range of her, she's gonna whack them.
Totally. Okay. Miss Fosia. I made a stupid stipulation. I think for right now, for the sake of not wasting any turns here, she is going to cast Shield of Faith on you, Inari, because I don't believe she fully trusts the Yiga disguise going on. So you will get a +2 to your AC as long as she maintains concentration on that.
Thank you.
So that's that, and then she'll just hobble forward probably and ready herself. The mages, both of them are able to move up more. No, it doesn't provoke that. So, Inari, you have your spear drawn?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save, please.
Okay. I do not think I'm getting the same luck I had prior. It makes me nervous.
You're really pushing the luck.
Okay. Did I? Well, I don't think.
I think she failed.
Oh, boy.
The 13,
sorry.
correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
So first
I'm having
of
trouble
all,
pulling it up.
You are going to take 5 psychic damage as that same kind of dark malice that was creeping over your vision totally creeps over your vision. I need you to make just make a melee attack for me.
Oh boy.
This will be if you stab
okay.
the old lady or not.
Oh no. We need to leave. Like,
That misses probably.
What did I? Maybe not. I don't know. She's an old lady.
It's 10.
Roll damage, please.
okay, sorry, I had to.
He has
I
a
had to
0 dex.
Yeah, gang. I don't think like I am. Oh, yeah.
That kills
I
her.
don't think we can stay here long.
He's got to roll.
You're trying to leave. I'm on a horse currently.
Yeah, but like Anari is not doing so well HP wise.
Oh wait, I can just put it in here. My bad. Okay. You open your eyes and see that your spear has pierced the arm of the old lady,
Oh,
tiny old lady next to you. And she looks down and she's like, "It's fine, dear. It's okay.
No.
Really, I've sustained much worse." And that is that.
I can't believe you stabbed an old lady.
And then
Well, I am trying my best, dude.
still making his way.
Oh, I'm scared.
Lorhannon.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little forward. Use my full movement, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast again.
Go for it.
Oh, jeez.
Uh,
Oh.
I still have Bardic Inspiration. I think it's worth using it to try and hit here.
Sure.
I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration.
Go for it. That is exactly what you needed.
Oh my god.
13
Big
damage!
damage, you max rolled!
Nice.
Sick.
She's not looking so good.
Wizard must die.
Yeah, we gotta get.
Anything else?
For now, yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Fuck.
I know.
It's like my current mindset.
Oh no.
I don't like the measuring
You
tool.
might have to take that horse out the north path.
Akila, make a wisdom save, please.
She saved.
Whew.
Oh my god, I just realized if Akila had that happen to her and then she hit Lorhannon, isn't it like they would have to fight to the death?
Yes, that was the fear. That was the fear that I had in mind. I had this fear.
They would have to fight to the death.
Planning.
And then
The entire time we were planning, I was thinking this as well. I was like, if I get disguised and I somehow accidentally hit him, I am going to be the target of the thing.
I mean, that was
Oh,
Jenna's discretion as to whether or not you being disguised qualifies as
I was
No,
hoping that.
guys, I don't
would
think
come
that
to
Jenna realized that. I think she just realized that she almost just fucked up by doing that.
It's fine. I
I'm-
got
I'm
something
not
on.
trying to kill you guys. I just forget sometimes. I'm quirky.
It's fine. It's fine.
we are. Yeah, I think it's.
yeah, we're.
We can't run.
Akila, just in time, you notice that a Blade Master, similar to as you've seen them do before, has appeared behind you, and you're able to dodge out of the way before it can hit you. With its, what did I call it before? Wave cutter?
Not the wave cutter.
Oh man, I'm gonna
Not
make a
my
weapon
waves.
called
They've
that.
been cut.
Wave cutter, making that a weapon later. Anyway, that's them. Foot soldier time. Who did that one fire at before? It's fine. It's just gonna fire it. It was an Ari. It's gonna fire it at Ari again. Let me get all the movement done though. So he's staying put. This one will move, approach to attack you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one will get up here. Who's breathing?
Sorry.
Just rattling my
I'm intense. It's intense mode.
Okay, so
Hey, to breathe.
And he just blocked that. Okay, so Inari, you're getting a sickle attack against you. That is a 17.
That doesn't hit. Do I get to attack them then? I can't remember if I read. I think I readied something, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think you did.
Sick.
Go for it.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay.
Good to know. And then since I just had that one block the other's line of vision there, instead, no, it's still gonna go for you because the other ones are disguised as Yiga, so it's still gonna try. I'll give it some damage though, because hard to shoot beyond that guy. That is going to be a 15.
Nope.
The first shot and a 16 with the second.
No, thank goodness. Oof.
Okay, so crowd is. Making their way out of there. Aquila.
Okay, I'm gonna command Dila to move down and fry up these mages.
Go for it.
Come on.
Big money, big money, big money.
Big money, big money!
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Fails.
It's an 11 and a 15.
One passes, one
One
fails.
passes, one fails.
So 9 and 5.
And that gets the other guy too, I believe, from my rule earlier, that you can angle.
Okay.
But he does. Oh, that's a 7.
Well, he takes 5 then.
Yeah, so -5 for him. We'll say that the front in the front gets the full damage, and then the one behind gets the. Okay. What else?
Which do I know which mage took the brunt of the damage there?
The one in front. I said.
I'm gonna shoot him with a firebolt.
Go for it. Yep. Okay. Not looking good. Really not looking good. Any movement or anything?
I think it's time that those who can start hightailing it out should.
Lydian.
You're
You're on a horse.
Yeah. I'm going to well, would you allow me to create a have a cantrip as a minor illusion which can create like a sound and basically like try to give a sound that would be soothing to this horse, whether it's like the stable theme or like just gentle horse sounds?
Yeah, you're just trying to soothe the horse. Yeah, totally. Yeah. You're definitely able to.
Right.
And I'm gonna just give you like Rusty or something because I didn't update the horses. That way you can move it. Oh no, you're gonna be behind it. It's fine. But
that's
that way,
fine.
you have a horse.
Okay, so and then let me highlight this and move it. So what is the horse's movement?
I believe horses have 40 feet. 60. It's 60.
60. So double to 120. So 120 times 5 is what? Or no, it's divided by 5. I mean is
24.
What is that?
24.
24. Okay, yeah. So let's do. So I can move 24 squares. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Well,
16, 17, 18, 19.
Things, but
yes, yeah. I think it can. So I can get to Lord Hannon in time though, and basically like put him on the horse.
Yes. Here, I will swap the horse that way Lord Hannon can control it. Come on. There we go. And I'll move it out here. There you go. That way, you're not stuck behind it. Any bonus actions?
Yes. Can I go ahead and no, actually, I want to save my spell. So
Okay. Inari.
Okay. Okay, well, she's just gonna hit this guy that's, like, right in front of her.
Go for it.
With her spear. Okay. Okay.
Yep. He
Okay,
is
so it's like a 12.
hanging on
Oh,
by a
bro.
thread, man. Anything else?
No, I don't wanna use my last slot, so I'm just gonna stay put.
So then, following that, Miss Fosia will shuffle down, and with her little staff cane, try to deal the fatal blow here. Damn it! No, that's not gonna hit. That was a bad roll. That's action. Yeah, no, she can't do anything else. Actually, she's gonna action surge.
She's going to what?
She's gonna action surge.
She's a fighter cleric?
Fighter? Oh, of course you made her a fucking multi-class.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jenna's
She's been dying to do a multi-class anything.
And ooh, that will hit. And what's the damage she has for this? Okay. This is absolutely gonna kill. Yeah, just the modifier, yeah, alone. Yeah, absolutely. And right in front of all you guys, you see this little old lady shuffle forward with her cane, lifts it up in the air, and with a crack brings it down, absolutely murdering this Yiga.
Bong.
Oh my gosh, a look of a complete awe is just on Inari's face right now.
She has the sweetest little smile as she looks up at you, Inari. I haven't done that in years. Anyway.
Curious.
Yiga Mage time.
Death turn.
Oh, and all of you. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna have Lore Hannon make a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
And Miss Fosia succeeds, without a doubt.
That's a 15.
15, that's good.
And you also succeed. Malice starts to cloud your vision, but you're you. And similarly, Inari, you look down at the sweet little lady smiling up at you, and you see the same kind of thing that clouded your own vision moments ago start to creep into her eyes, but then quickly recedes.
Wouldn't it be so funny if she just beat the shit out of me with her cane, though? Like, honestly, like, I don't mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on, man, move. 6. Up there. Continuing on, and then we got Lore Hannon.
Do I have? I guess I don't really anymore have a clear shot on either of the mages, do I?
No, definitely not. No.
All right, then Zahn it is.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna even I'm gonna go all in on it. I'm gonna make it theatrical. I'm going to, if I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at Zahn, I'm going to also drop my disguise so I look like a Blade Master now, and I will announce who I am.
Wow.
What do you say?
Well, the same way that I announced myself when I revealed myself to the party, Callus, Blade Master of the Yiga, whatever it is. I can pull it up again. I'm Callus, Blade Master of the Yiga, blessed wielder of a Wind Cleaver, earned as slayer of Okenu, Borodon, and Minx, hunter of the wretched. And then I guess I'll even throw in, I call you wretched, and then Eldritch Blast.
This is so sick.
And it
And
misses.
that's... Let's go!
But as you say that, the Blade Master, just 10 feet away from you, turns. Callus? And you recognize the voice as that of
Oh no!
Tano.
No! I don't need this right now!
Anyway, that's your turn.
I can get on the horse though. I can use my full movement
Go
to get
ahead,
on
yeah.
the horse.
Use your movement to get on the horse. Sorry, it's
I'll just leave the horse there.
it's fine. Yeah, you're on the horse. As it's the Blade Master's turn. The one that's far away is still gonna be far away. Let me see. Actually, is he within range yet? Of anybody? Oh, he is. He is just within range of Aquila now. Aquila, who is facing... What way are you facing, Aquila?
To the south.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's not gonna be able to do that then, because the other guy's there. Voltano steps forward. You're on... it's assumed you're on the horse, don't worry. But
I'm on the horse.
he is... What's he doing? Does not get that. Yeah, so he's
Guys,
just going
we can't run.
to try to oh my god, this is not looking good, gang. Yeah,
Why can't we run?
it's just you bringing down his wind cleaver, trying to slice at you on horseback. That is going to be a 22.
Here we go! That hits!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now we definitely can't run.
All right.
Alright,
We're locked and loaded, gang.
how much damage?
I'm pulling the dice still.
Okay,
Where is it? There we
here
go.
we go.
I need to take a picture of that.
How
The
many
dice?
ones? Ones? They're ones. right?
Wow, there's so many ones, guys.
Picture, 'cause there's so many ones. There's only ones, right?
I'm just gonna send this to you guys because I don't even believe that just happened.
Buy new dice.
There's so many ones, right?
Well, there is a 1 on the D4. However, the 3D8 all crit for damage.
So I take 25.
Hang on.
damage.
No, hang on, because there's stuff added. So 24, 27, 28, 31.
I think he's down, right?
No. Aid gives me plus 5 HP. So I'm 4. Okay.
Let's go.
So
Fine,
what happens
this
is
fine.
he sees that it's you. He takes the wind cleaver, thrusts it into your abdomen, twists, says, "You should have killed me when you had the chance."
Oh, boy.
Oh,
All right,
this
guys.
Saving throw.
What's that?
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god.
I don't remember what the DC is. I gotta find the paper.
15. It's 15.
It's
15.
15.
Oh, we're
It's 50.
roll.
Okay, cool.
Dude, it might not be Goron time if you kill this guy.
We kill this guy.
No.
If what?
If we kill this guy first, then
Yeah. So I have a good plan for my turn. Everybody needs to focus their attention on killing him.
Well, like, I can't go, like, Inari cannot go up to him. because he is so far away that she will get swamped and murdered in like.
I'll
Wait,
step up and take
around.
the fire. I have shield.
Well, she does too, but
Well,
it's just
wait. Doesn't Inari have like a spear? Can't she hit from 10 feet?
Yeah, but that's still pretty close to like the entire group of people. And since they're all near her, they'll all swamp her.
You know, character from my backstory that I really should have seen coming.
Yeah.
I full did not.
Holy
Like, I can-
shit, dude.
I full did not see that coming.
Anyway, so, alright. This one is firing. Alright, we're getting 2 arrows at Inari, 2 arrows at Aquila, as the 2 Yiga that are like here, side by side, here and here, here and here, those 2, cross fire at each of you. So, at Aquila, that is a, where's the, 14 and a 23.
23 hits.
Okay. That's 5 piercing damage to you. And then Inari. That is a, oh, those are 2 15s. So that is a 21 and a 21.
Both of those hit.
Damn. That's a total of 9 points of piercing damage to you.
Yep, not looking good, gang.
The other one's gonna run up and take a swipe at Miss Fosia. Does that hit her? Oh, absolutely. And that's gonna be... Ooh, shit. Where's the other? Okay. Swipes at her. I'm still okay.
She's gonna peril. She's gonna perish. I mean.
Okay. But that's all of them that are left. Crowd.
Crowd gets out of there, right?
They are. Let me see. Yeah, they are getting close. I can reveal area so that it's not like they are heading into the abyss here. Probably a bit better. I know that the waterfall I am revealing looks like it's going uphill.
The crowd is walking down a wall.
It's actually going the other way, and there is a thing along the side that they can go on, so it's okay. Trust me. I didn't do this to fuck with you guys. Everything else I'm doing is to fuck with you guys, however. Aquila.
Okay. I'm going to, first of all, command Dila to make a burn attack against those guys at the bottom.
Okay. Zon's in there too.
Finally!
Ooh.
Some good damage from that.
Ooh, that is... Okay, so for them,
Damage.
there's a 19 and a 17 from the mages. However, what's Zon's modifier?
They still take 8 damage.
You still take 8 damage.
Yeah.
So
Zon only rolls an 8, so he takes full...
Take 16.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
And then... one in the front is dead.
That's what I was hoping for. Okay, good.
This one is... Oh my god, 1 HP again.
Oh my gosh, Aquila is just...
Don't
Damn.
worry. Allow me to correct this situation.
Go for it.
So I'm going to move and take an oppo attack from Blade Boy.
He's going to forgo it.
Oh, good. That's even better. That's not menacing. Okay. And then I will use my last spell to thunder... what is it? Not thunderclap.
Thunder
Thunder
wave.
wave.
Okay. Is it the same thing? It's all just saves, con saves for this one, I believe.
Yes, it should be. Yeah, con saves DC 14.
Okay, so Zahn totally fails. One of the foot soldiers totally fail. The mage has just succeeds. That's a 15, and then the other Yiga definitely succeeds because that was a natural 19. So this one takes 9, and is pushed 10 feet away. And Zahn takes 9, also pushed 10 feet away.
How's Zahn doing? HP wise.
Is totally, he looks totally fine. This one is down because it's half damage, correct? For the
yes,
fail?
succeed. Yeah.
Or succeed, I mean, and then this one takes but stays put. Okay, the mages are done.
Cool, thanks.
Anything else, Aquila?
Nope. That's it for me.
Lydian.
I have to think about this. Because I have to think about this. This sucks.
Yeah, it sucks because we're not going to get to the end of this combat.
I was gonna cast sleep on that big crowd, but then Aquila just walked into it. And now the mages are gone anyway. So wait, let me think about something. Okay. I'm gonna use my last spell slot, and instead of casting sleep, I'm going to cast suggestion on the Blade Master.
Okay.
So it is a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Okay. That's a 10.
Okay. I'm going to suggest to him mentally that looking around at all the carnage and everything, I know that he and Lorhannon have that thing going on, but I'm going to suggest to him that, take logically into account how many Yiga we've killed and that they are way, way outnumbered, and to potentially suggest to the rest of them to retreat.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of... I'm gonna say that this provokes him to kind of... He withdraws the Wind Cleaver from Lorhannon's side and kind of takes, a step back away, which if you want to take a opportunity attack, you definitely can, because he's kind of reconsidering per this suggestion.
I get that as well.
What's up?
Do I also get to take an opportunity attack?
I'm saying
no, she was talking to you.
You get to take an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. Well, this is going to be very funny. Here we go. Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
That's actually a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, actually.
Actually, it's probably a bad thing, but,
And he calls out then, stepping back, as you swipe at him, but you're on horseback, it's a harder reach. And he calls out in Yiga to Zahn, "Shall we retreat?" Fully believing that this is the best course of action. And Zahn just kind of has a smirk on his face, shaking his head.
I was going to suggest Zahn, but he probably has a way higher wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
Anything else, Lid?
What do you think?
Get out.
I'm just double checking. Inari.
No.
Alright. Inari's gonna bust out a couple things. So, first she's gonna hit this guy with her spear.
Go for it.
Because the one thing that she wants to do after that is a bonus attack. So... Okay. Alright.
Okay.
It's 10. And then she is looking around at the state of her friends, and she is starting to realize, for the first time in our short time together, that we might actually die. We might actually die. So she is gonna cast Turn the Tide. So I'll send that in the chat, Jenna, just so you have it. It should hit everyone. I tried to make sure that it would hit Keela as well. It's got a 30-foot range.
Sick. Okay.
Jeez.
So what is your charisma mod then?
+3. So
Roll us some HP, please.
Yeah.
alright. It's not gonna be a
Roll
whole ton, but it'll be enough to get us. Okay, I'm having a moment. Computer. Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 3. Sick! How great, everyone! I love my channel Divinity. It is so cool.
Miss
boy.
Fozia gets no benefit from this then.
Okay. Alright, well, instead of 21, I am at 26. Nice. Or
So
25.
anybody that can gets that 4. Is that it then, Inari, I believe?
Yeah, because she can't move.
Okay.
So she's stay put.
And we're gonna have to cut it off early then. But I will have Miss Fozia's last turn be the ending point then, and we'll pick it back up. Oh my god, in like 3 weeks. Oh, this is intense, gang. But Miss Fozia, she so she has this kind of walking cane staff. Like, it's not like a cane necessarily. It's a staff that she uses as like for support when she walks.
Before she does her action, sorry to interrupt. Can we talk to her and ask her to heal Lorhannon if possible? I don't know what healing she has, but we need Lorhannon to be healed.
Does she got? Let me pull up her. That's true. I forgot she probably has.
Unless you think it's the best course of action for her to stab the Ziga in front of her, or at least attack the Blade Master if you're gonna make an attack.
I don't think that healing me is actually helpful. I'm gonna say.
Don't?
No, I don't.
Okay, then Jenna, do her regular course of action.
Okay. So anyway, appearing as a normal wooden kind of staff that she was using for walking support, she uses bludgeoning. She grabs onto the top of it and unsheaths a sword.
I love this woman.
Akila, you have to go escort this woman back here for the horse festival. She's helpless. She could never cross the countryside by herself.
You'll find out next time. More information, my friend. And she is going to make a attack against that Yiga then, right there.
I think she's gonna die.
Oh.
That
She's at
hits.
more than half health. She didn't benefit
Yeah.
from Turn the Tide. She is alright.
She is alright. Okay. Yeah, the Yiga's hanging on.
Ugh.
But it's not looking good at all, though, I will say. And with that, you all look around for a moment. I mean, Lorhannon is obviously fixated on something. You guys all clock that. Miss Fozia is happily stabbing a Yiga, and things are looking pretty rough. But as far as you guys can tell, you can't see the crowd anymore. And, I mean, Akila, you don't even know if your parents are in that crowd or not, but all of these loose ends from this immense sequence will have to be tied up next time.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that was a lot. Damn, Jenna.
Sorry, gang. I really
No, it's
You really
like,
what?
It's not.
Oh, I attack him, then I get on the horse, then I'll like ride in the opposite direction, like lead everyone away.
We can't run away from them anyway. They have bows and they
Yeah.
have guys that can teleport. There's no running away.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
But we'll figure it out. We're good. I mean, we've already gotten the dirty work of killing most of them.
I think
so.
it was just like, I think if we had one extra round where you weren't hit, we could probably run, or at least like send you away. But like
Yeah.
the guy hit you beforehand, so
Yeah, like that was my plan, was to be like, oh, like look at me, I'm like, and then I would dash off like to the north.
it's fine. I think like I don't have any spells or any like features or anything at all left that I can do, but it's just gonna be me and my rapier. And like thunderclap if I want.
Yeah, Anaria is kind of questionable. I think if she gets targeted, she could very well go down. So we'll see. I still have a divine smite, so I'm waiting for this guy to get in range and smack him.
No wizards though, which is good.
Yes, all the mages are gone.
Yeah.
I forget. Did the Blade Master cast the malice thing on us, Jenna?
No, it was the wizards.
The wizards? Okay. All right. Well, that was the worst part of it.
Mm-hmm.
When Aquila almost hit Lorhannon. That would have been one Goron for sure.
You guys are all still alive.
For now. I think
We'll see.
next round, if that Blade Master hits Lorhannon, he'll be making death saves.